Look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet,
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride, look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, we could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride, look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, we could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together, yeah, I get it, we're all human. But I give you an inch and you take miles, it's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. Oh, I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy,
tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti, y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti, y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el fan being honest, lo buen sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti, y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. War. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa. Really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got one, too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the way we left at. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Assassination, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out foreplay in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt it quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and lay you down. I just feel like you need to. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Hey, hey.
ways before you cross me, baby, cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. Who that? With that brand new style, show off. Watch them all get wild. Get down to business. Tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With the brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. No, 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면
When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
Y'all keep me safe. Y'all keep me safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. You're lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it.
You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you're by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless. Perfect 10, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on and no time to be ready. Just for you, spice, you a movie. You a day, you a bell, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on and no time to be ready. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hurt, you know I won't sleep. Forever love me's together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. Perfect 10, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on and no time to be ready. Just for you, spice, you a movie. You a day, you a bell, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on and no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me right. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women on me bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm an addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, tryna gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I haven't tried.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I like Gucci bags when they build up with cash. Call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass. All my friends trap, we boss bitches. Fuck 12, fuck stitches. What you see is what you get. Peep that bam and see me flex. Don't hit me with those street texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex. That's what you get. Peep that see me flex. Don't
using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was a mess. Somehow they're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then you firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and KO'd my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
baby. Driving fast with the feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But lately if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. Thought I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But lately if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction.
Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks hard deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe you say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks hard deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
7 hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall and parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall and parachute behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm burning up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall and parachute behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already Cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah, we could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero prende candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en the pambinanes, todo un sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back row. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights,
I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a fire like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Now do what you do, get loud, go ahead, get loose, get down to business, tell everyone, nothing's off limits, you can have anything you want. La da 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 da, la da da da, anything you want. La da 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 da, tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything, anything, with that brand new style, show off, watch them all get wild, get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it, you can have anything you want. La da 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 da, la da da da, anything you want. La da da da, tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything, 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 if you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it, la da 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 da, la da da da, anything you want. La da da da, tell everyone, you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With the brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do, tell everyone, you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I hold you till the sun comes When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. And you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe. I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help
it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless. Perfect 10, no cap, you the finest. Yes, I'm a love, don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be brand new. Just sweet, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you bell, you a beauty. Yes, I'm a love, don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be brand new. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hurting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love me together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Letting the clouds so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. Perfect 10, no cap, you the finest. Yes, I'm a love, don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be brand new. Just sweet, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you bell, you a beauty. Yes, I'm a love, don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be brand new.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, tryna gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been signing on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
City lights, all this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I like Gucci bags when they build up with cash. Call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass.
my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess. Somehow they're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anyway you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake. Thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. Thought I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake. Thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my life? See your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my life? See your hands. Delilah, don't you know my. Gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my life? See your hands. Delilah, don't you know my.
price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, so baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on. I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away. I want you back. I want.
That's always happening. I don't know what's going on. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. What's up and what's going on, Alpha family? How are y'all doing today on this beautiful hump day? I hope everybody is doing great. I hope everybody feels absolutely fantastic. You guys are having a good morning. You guys had a wonderful evening. That you guys are all set, ready to rock and roll, and most importantly, fired up, motivated, happy, feeling good, focused to attack this day, guys. I expect a lot of big time opportunity today. You would think like, Josh, what are you talking about? There's nothing going on in pre-market today, right? There's just nothing happening. But you know what? I just got a feeling that this is going to be a good hump day. Right? I love hump days. Favorite day of the week. There's nothing going on right now in pre-market, but that something tells me that something's going to happen. It's going to be an amazing setup. a really good trade, and we're going to take it. And it's going to be a fantastic trade, and we're going to see those profits roll in, and it's going to be a beautiful day. Just got that feeling, guys, right? So let's make it a great day. Let's have some fun with it, right? Let's trade the best of the best setups and watch those profits roll on in. Who do we got inside of chat today? What's going on, everybody? Good morning. Looks like everybody's here ready to rock and roll. If you have not said good morning yet, take a moment to say good morning to the team. Everybody, hit me with a good morning. Who do we have up inside of the community today? There we go. I want to see everybody hit me with a good morning. Let's keep it coming. There we go. There we go. Everybody's coming in with it. That's what I'm talking about. Good morning, everybody. My goodness, we got a lot of traders ready to rock today. All right, let's not waste any time, guys. Let's dive into it. All right, I'm going to talk to you guys about the stocks that could move today, but what I do not want to do is spend too much time dissecting and analyzing a stock that I really don't think has tons of potential today. If it starts to move around a little bit, if it starts to develop, then we'll go ahead and take the time, right, and get prepared, do our due diligence, and make it happen. But I want to just get focused and get those plans embedded in our minds on the stocks that look the best. But stocks that, you know, could move today, these are going to be like back burner plays that if we start to see them move, if we have good volume, and they're setting up, then we just need to be aware of these stocks. Okay, so some of yesterday's top gainers, right, like TSHA, maybe you add that just on a prior day mover watch list on TSHA. And we'll just see if it ever moves and ever holds on up. You got support right around like 236. Something else to maybe keep on watch is going to be ENSC to see if the stock can ever come down to this support level and start to bounce on up here a little bit. All right, so ENSC, you know, at this point in time, I'm not sure if they had a press release. I'm looking for that press release again. I think they did. Might be getting it mixed up with something else, but yeah, actually no press release. But the stock did get a nice little pop yesterday in Power Hour, or I'm sorry, not Power Hour. Yeah, in Power Hour into post market. And then we got some nice big time action. So it was one of yesterday's top gainers. They're in post market. And so when, you know, traders wake on up and they see what was the top gainer last night in after hours and post market, well, hey, let's go ahead and start jumping into this stock. ENSC, right? The stock went from around 22.5 cents all the way up to 35 cents. And just by looking at it, it doesn't look great, you know, like whatsoever, right? The daily chart doesn't look fantastic, right? It's not like extremely shorted. There's not a fantastic press release. There's nothing that's really appealing even intraday. You just put in a little bit of a head and shoulders, right? A little bit of this left shoulder, head, right shoulder, and now it's starting to pull on back. But the one thing that is nice about this is it's a lower float stock. It's 20 million in float, and it has about 14 million shares traded today. And on average, it trades about 1.4 million shares. So, you know, from a criteria standpoint, it's meeting some of the criteria, but the biggest thing that it's lacking that I haven't been able to find was a press release or a filing or any kind of like catalyst that's driving the stock. But the market has been random. The market is providing opportunities on stocks that don't necessarily meet that criteria. And a lot of these stocks have been doing pretty well, but it's always something to be mindful of, right? For sure. So, you know, we'll watch ENSC above 23 cents. That is the post-market high. So what do we see here? We have resistance right around 33 cents. And what do? We put in a reversal formation right off resistance. We have a head and shoulders, right? That is a reversal formation. It occurred at or near a day at a level of resistance. And now the stock has been reversing. So what do we need to do and wait at this level of support? Wait for a reversal formation. Some kind of validation or signal that states, all right, this is most likely the low. This is being validated as support. And it looks like we're going to start to transition from selling and downtrend back into buying. Buyers moving in, and we start to see a nice little uptrend. So some kind of reversal formation down here at this 23 cent level of support over on ENSC. Okay. Why do I always say knees and toes when I do the same thing? Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Yeah, so we have this head and shoulders formation, and we need to see some knees and toes down here to get that next leg up, guys. All right, so from now on, double bottoms are knees and toes, right? But that's what we need to do. That's all we need to do is kind of sit back on ENSC and look to see if it sets up down here around 23 cents. And if so, that's a good low-risk opportunity, right? If we're getting in as close to support as possible, there's a validated reversal formation, for example, that signals, let's get long. Where do we have room back up to? Back up to this resistance level, right around 32 to 33 cents. That's potentially 8 to 9 cents away, and that's a pretty decent return, right? 8 to 9 cents doesn't seem like a lot, but from a percentage standpoint, that's over 30%. So definitely keep ENSC on high watch over 23 cents. Let's wait for it to set up. If it does, let's attack it. There's decent potential here at the start of the day with ENSC, guys. So that's going to be one of our top stocks that we're probably going to be watching right at 9:30. Another back burner just to keep it on watch to see if it moves today. DUO, one of yesterday's top gainers. WEBR was a mover yesterday as well. SLS has been moving over the last couple of days, so that's going to be on the back burner. I was watching REVB inside of this little demand zone, but we're starting to kind of, not crazy, but we're starting to kind of dip outside of that zone. But I think it's still on watch, and here's why. Is you're actually sitting right at the 78.6 fib retracement. And what we can see here is the 61.8 was honored. The 50% was honored. The 38.2 was honored. The 23.6 was honored. So this Fibonacci retracement that was ran off that low to this high was honored every step of the way down, right? Which is validating this Fibonacci retracement. And we're at the absolute lowest we would want to see REVB go before seeing it reverse, right? And actually start moving to the upside. So if we crack below 30 cents, you want to be out of REVB, and REVB's most likely just going to die on off. But if we can hold above that 78.6 fib retracement level, if we can break this downtrend, right, that's validating this retracement, and we could see this next leg up. So how would you gauge targets for your next leg up here on REVB? Well, if this is going to be a validated retracement level, and we are going to break the downtrend and go from the bearish side to the bullish side and start to see a uptrend, right? We can draw a Fibonacci extension to gauge where we could see the stock go. So we're going to go from that same swing low here where we started the Fibonacci retracement. We're going to drag it all the way up to that swing high where we ended the Fibonacci retracement, and we're going to bring this down into that retracement low right around 31 cents. And so these are going to be levels that we could see REVB go, okay? So a 50% extension move higher will put you right back up. I'm sorry, that's not a 50%. That is going to be a 78.6. So a 78.6 extension move puts you right back up at those highs. So these are going to be some targets, right? Right around 37 cents, 40 cents, 43, 46, 50. We break over those 50-cent highs, 55, 60, 64, 67, etc. So just go ahead and keep REVB on high watch as your number 2 stock for the day, right? Breaking the downtrend would confirm an entry with some volume. Okay, that's where I expect to see volume move back in. If you ever crack below that 31 cent level, it's probably dead in the water. So I would say below 30 cents, you're definitely out, right? It's definitely dead. But as long as you hold above that 78.6 retracement, you break this downtrend, you have great potential to see this thing reverse and start hitting some of these next targets to the upside. Okay, so from a technical standpoint, it looks pretty good. And it was one of yesterday's biggest movers right out of the start of the day. Let's keep this one on high watch to see if it's another big mover right at the start of the day, guys. So those are really the top 2 stocks that we have. And they're not impressive by any means. They're not really like, yeah, let's go. This is the best trade I've ever seen. But they're decent. So ENSC looking for some kind of reversal down here around support at 23 cents. Looking for REVB to hold 31 and break that downtrend. We want to get long as close to support as possible. Stops go right underneath support, and we take profits at these profit-taking levels. We can see that we definitely have more reward than risk on something like REVB. And guys, that's all I have for you, right? That's all I have. SOBR dropped a press release this morning announcing current cash on hand exceeds $10 million, which is amazing. SOBR was an alert from yesterday as well for this daily moving average squeeze. So if we ever see this thing popping above that 200 SMA, that's when we know we could see 556, so on and so forth. What we discussed yesterday here on SOBR for this possible upcoming swing trade. And then other than that, I would say SLS, prior day mover, back burner of the stock. Just going to see if it sets up for us. WEBR, prior day mover, back burner it. Let's see if it does anything. Same thing with DUO, prior day mover, back burner it. Then TSHA, prior day mover, back burner it. I would say that the only two stocks that I would even be looking at the start of the day, unless we see something else ripping and running, we look at our high of the day momentum scanner, something gets halted, right? There's just something fresh that pops up. I would say until that happens, if that happens, all eyes on ENSC. And then really what I would say is even more eyes peeled here on REVB, guys. And that's kind of where my focus is going to be at the start of the day, is going to be REVB. And like Joey posted up, if you want to actually learn how to draw fibs the right way, how to draw extensions as well, definitely check out that fib lesson. It's a really good lesson. You actually have two parts to it, Fibonacci retracements, and then you have Fibonacci extensions. That's almost a couple of hours worth of just education alone, how to draw fibs. And fibs apply on any stock, any market, any time frame, and they're validated. And the reason they're validated because it really goes into the whole market mechanics, supply, demand, support, resistance, balance, imbalance, volume, right? The market mechanics, and then everything's really based on Fibonacci sequence numbers, Fibonacci retracements and extensions from an algorithmic standpoint. And that's how powerful Fibonacci's are. So definitely get familiar with fibs and just start using them as extra added pieces of confirmation with your trades. It really helps validate a solid trade, guys. And we've seen this time and time again over the past couple of weeks since I've been using them a lot more, getting back to the old way of how I go about my day-to-days, all right? Especially because we're not really seeing that momentum in penny stocks. Momentum, price action, it's like, it's been a challenge to trade momentum and price action. So it's kind of back to the old ways of, market mechanics, old school charting like I used to do when it started with crypto. And, it's been working fantastically with these small cap stocks. And so that's the way we go about it. That's our adjustment, guys. So that's what I got for penny stock land. If you guys see anything else whatsoever that's standing out to you that you think has potential, that you think we should talk about for members inside of the community, go ahead and type up your favorite tickers, guys. Okay. And while you do that, I do want to discuss Netflix. I'm super stoked for Netflix today, guys. I posted up Netflix here inside of levels. So go check it out. Netflix is sitting in a major supply zone right now at this point in time. We're losing momentum to the upside. I mean, look at our momentum dying on off. Look at the stock moving on up. We could visually see the loss of momentum on the chart. We can clearly see the loss of momentum when looking at our momentum indicator. We have validated divergence. We are forming a slight rising wedge as we are sitting in this major supply zone. I mean, go look at this major supply zone, right? Starts off right here with prior demand. You could run this sucker all the way back to the left, and it's been validated so many times. Extend this out to the right. It's a pretty solid zone. It puts you into the tip of this rising wedge, and rising wedges are bearish. We see divergence, the loss of momentum, the loss of volume as the stock's moving higher. We are nearing, once again, overbought territory. They're on the daily RSI. It's definitely due to pull back. We have a gap to be filled here on the daily. I mean, there are so many separate reasons for you to be so focused on Netflix for a day trade and a possible swing trade, guys. I'm focused on it. I'm going to get locked and loaded. I'm going to trade the crap out of this. I like the setup. I think it's a great low risk, high reward day trade that can turn into a nice swing trade because there are so many separate sell signals, so many separate things that all line up to say, hey, this is a pretty solid, technically sound opportunity right in front of you guys. So again, those details were posted inside of levels with the chart, and that's kind of what we're looking at. We have that rising wedge. We're losing volume. We're losing momentum. We're nearing overbought conditions again. And the last time that happened, we did have a drop and a little bit of a pullback. We can clearly see we're just overextended on the daily. We're validating with the overbought on the RSI, a bearish intraday chart formation, divergence, a loss of momentum, a loss of volume sitting inside of a major supply zone. It's like I'm out of breath listing how many separate things suggest we could start pulling back. Okay, so keep it simple. We have a lot of separate things that suggest we could absolutely start to come back down. But the only thing we got to do now is just wait for the confirmation. That's it. What's confirmation on the trade? A crack of this trend line. That's it. Right? It's that simple. We're just looking for this stock to crack the trend line. That's it. Go from the bullish side to the bearish side. But again, I just don't want to buy it because it's cracking the trend line. I want to back it up with as many separate reasons as possible. And we did that with about 5 to 6 separate reasons. So definitely keep Netflix on watch. You guys like options. You guys like taking puts. You like shorting stocks. This is a decent little opportunity here. All we need to do is actually wait for the stock to fall below the trend line. And then what I would do is I would put a stop loss. I would manage the trade, especially intraday, but I would look to stop if we ever to like regain and get back above the trend line. So like we have this trend line, we have a very clean trend line, very clean trend line. We see we have a very clean trend line. So if we start to crack the trend line and put in a lower low, I'm in, I'm short. If we ever bounce and get back above that trend line, and this is not a validated bearish move, then I just get out. And if it sets back up, I get back in and I work the trade and look for that move on down. But just keep it simple, guys. I would look for a crack of that trend line to get in. And if you want to take a more traditional type of trade, one of those kind of set it, forget it's, the second you crack the trend line and put in a lower low, stop losses go over the prior high. So let's say you took that more traditional style trade. You're getting it at a crack of the trend line and a crack of the prior low, which is going to be right around 286. Okay, so what's your stop over that prior high of 279.59? What does that put you at? That puts you at about a $12 loss. That's a pretty big loss, right? $12.45. That's pretty big. You got to be able to build a plan around a $12 loss. But what's your potential? Your potential could be at a gap fill, right? Your top target, your main target, puts you all the way down around $36 to the downside. You're talking a $300 stock. That's not a huge move. It seems like a lot, man, $12 of risk. I wish it was less than that. Of course I wish. And maybe it is less when the trade actually confirms. Maybe it's $4, $5, $6. But right now, if the trade were to start confirming now, it's $12 of risk, and your top target is $36 away. That's 3 to 1. What's your first target off these lows here? Not really the best risk reward when you think about it. If you were to do a more traditional style trade, because you're risking 12 to make 6 into your first target. I always like my first target to be at least a 2 to 1. So that's why I'm kind of adjusting that. If I do get in, I'm not necessarily going to place my stop over that high. I will keep my stops a little bit tighter if we regain and hold that trend line again as support. That's how I would trade it. But trade it the way you think is best if you're looking to get involved here. But if it is more of a traditional style, you're just simply putting stops over the prior swing high. You're looking for an entry at a crack of the trend line and a lower low as well, with potential to come down inside this gray box. That's a daily gap fill. That's coming back down to fill that gap, okay? So just keep it on watch. I think it's a good setup. I think it could possibly set on up and give us some kind of opportunity, right? It looks fantastic. We definitely need to keep it on high watch, guys, okay? SPY and ZQs. So we saw the SPY yesterday come right up, tap our 50 SMA, and then pull back strong there in after hours. Why? Well, Microsoft reported good earnings, it looked like. Alphabet didn't, but Microsoft earnings were a beat, but they had slowed margins and slowed growth. So their growth slowed, their margins were down. From a fundamental standpoint, it was a weak quarter based on expectations, but they did beat expectations. So Microsoft still pulled back there just a little bit from around 250 to 232. Not even a little bit, a lot, right? A lot. And then Alphabet, Google actually missed on their earnings, right? So that's why we saw the SPY pull back here. The SPY is trying to come back up a little bit, but we did see a pretty strong decline from 285 back down into the 380s. And then we saw the Qs as well from 284 back down into that 278. So we may see the markets continue to pull back a little bit here today. We do have earnings coming on up tonight, guys. So earnings tonight, if I'm not mistaken, is Meta, right? Then we have Apple and Amazon on Thursday, okay? There's a lot of individuals that think Meta's going to have really bad earnings and the stock's going to come lower. That's what a lot of people think, and we'll have to see what, really pushes the stock. Guidance, whatever the case is. We'll see what that is when the time comes. But that's the earnings report that you have tonight is going to be Meta, which is a big report, but even bigger tomorrow with Amazon and Apple. So what I think is most likely going to happen, right? And I don't like predicting things, but from a technical standpoint, this is the only thing that really makes a lot of freaking sense, is to come back down to that 20 EMA at 372. And 372 puts us right at this uptrend. We're inside of this little rising channel. You got top channel resistance. You got bottom channel support. You're inside of this rising channel. You just hit the top end of the channel resistance. You just tapped the 50 SMA. You just tapped the prior level of major support as new resistance. You had not the best earnings with Microsoft and Alphabet. You're seeing those stocks pull back, which is causing the SPY to pull back. I mean, you add everything together, it's kind of like it just makes sense to see the markets into tomorrow, maybe, right? Into tomorrow before Apple and Amazon, or even after Apple and Amazon, assuming those are not the best earnings, to come back down into this trend line, right? To come back down into this trend line for the third time, and that puts you right around that 20 EMA. All right, so that's what I'm looking for. If we ever come down into that trend line, right, that puts you right back down around the 20 EMA. And if we see good strength there and we see, buyers present from a technical perspective, hey, we know we have some room back up into the 85s, right? I really don't think we're going to break 385 today. I just don't. And, I'm looking at Microsoft. I don't see this thing bouncing back up substantially. Google, I don't see this thing bouncing back up substantially. So why would we see, in my opinion, again, I could be way off, why would we see the SPY and the Qs break that level of resistance and rip? Again, I could be completely wrong. I don't see it making a lot of sense, but I'm not biased, right? If we do get a break over that 385.25, we need to talk about where the thing could go. And I see room up to 388.67. So if we do break that 385.25, then yes, we have another 3 points to the upside today. And we'll take that long trade if it presents itself. But honestly, I think we get rejected, and I think we start to come back down into this trend line. That's what I think. But we'll see. Makes the most amount of sense. The Qs, same thing, right? Getting a strong rejection off that 284.70. Strong rejection. I see potential back down into that trend line. We're inside of a rising channel as well. Not only do we hit resistance here on the Qs, not only do we hit this daily resistance level, that's the top end of our rising channel. We have earnings coming out right at the same time, lining up with technicals, pulling it on down, right? Where do we have room down to? Right into this trend line that puts us right around 284 to 285 into tomorrow. Where is the 20 EMA? Right around 275. So I would be looking for the Qs to pull back into this uptrend from this rising channel and expect to see this level actually get rejected and actually continue to pull back here on the Qs. And I see the same thing with the SPY, right? Cracking below 380, working its way down to this trend line. Same thing with the Qs, right? Cracking below at 277.36 and coming on down into this trend line from this rising channel. And again, if it just comes straight down the day, that puts you around 272. If it takes until tomorrow, that puts you around 275. 275 is the 20 EMA. Okay, same thing with the SPY. You come straight down today, that puts you around 370. If it takes until tomorrow, puts you right around 372. 372 is the 20 EMA, and that's a daily level to see the SPY and the Qs bounce. That's what I'm thinking. Slow, steady drop. Meta earnings, maybe not the best. That's what's expected. Slow, steady drop into Apple and Amazon. That's going to put you right at a couple key technical levels of support. And we'll see what happens with Apple and Amazon, right? So that's what I'm looking at today on the SPY. The Qs, trying to back it up with as much education, as much validation as possible. What we got going on with Netflix, and you guys know that right out of the gate, the #1 stock that we are going to be watching is going to be REVB above 31 cents for a break of our downtrend here on REVB, guys. We are all set, ready to rock and roll. Let's get focused. Let's get prepared. Scanners are up. And right now, team, the market will be live in 3, 2, 1. Let's make it happen. Let's have an awesome day. Let's crush it. Let's lock in some profits and make it happen, team. All right? Let's do it. All right, now just watching REVB here. REVB. I'm gonna start getting a little bit of a position. Nothing crazy because I'm putting stops under 30 cents. I'm risking like 2 pennies. Very, very small risk. I mean, 2 cents on 1,000 shares. I mean, that's minuscule. But I am going to start building a position if we break that downtrend. So I'm going to just take a stab at it and start scaling it a little bit. Again, very, very, very small position. I mean, what if it's a stop out? It's like 20 bucks. 20 bucks? Yeah, it's nothing crazy at all. Am I doing my math right? Is it 20 bucks? Yeah, it's like 20 bucks. And it's going to be a longer term trade. I mean, a longer duration trade, you know, it's something that gets us up to 37 cents, 40, 43, 46. I mean, it's something that'll play out for a while, but like I said, you want to get in as close to support as possible. And this is support, possible double bottom, break of the downtrend off that 78.6 retracement. I mean, there's a lot of separate reasons that suggest this could be our low and we could see the next leg on up. And if not, I'm willing to risk 20 bucks to start getting involved. As there's just nothing else that really stands out today. But we shall see. I don't like how it's underneath the 50 SMA on the daily, but I'm just playing some of these intraday levels. We'll see if REVB is something that can get a little bit of a reversal today. All right, so we're good. We're just, again, sitting back, kind of waiting for the best of the best of the best opportunity, guys. Watching the SPY, watching the Qs. There's Netflix starting to crack there a little bit. We're going to start getting a little bit more here on REVB. Stops are under 30 cents, so when we get full position, we'll be able to put a stop under there at, you know, for 30 cents. Watching Netflix here for that possible short. Nothing right now, but definitely watching it here on Netflix. If you're watching GOVX, got room to 120. So if you are watching GOVX, maybe you're in it above $1, whatever the case is, and you're like, okay, where's this thing probably going to? I would say up towards around, you know, 120 and then 125. They're on GOVX. So again, just kind of waiting on Netflix to really make sure that it's ready for, you know, any kind of possible short position. I mean, you throw it on that higher time frame where you drew your trend line in the first place. You see that we're still above the trend line. So there's no reason to be short just yet here on Netflix at this point in time. Just watching that high the day momentum scanner, team. That's it. Just watch your high the day momentum scanner. Okay, watch your breakout scanner. Like FW, BI. Breaking out here. It's number 6 on the leaderboard. It's hitting the breakout scanner, but I mean, there's just nothing there with FWBI. So not really worth your time. Very slow start to the day, right? Extremely slow start to the day. A little bit of this head and shoulders formation on RNAZ. Is RNAZ shortable? Not. Again, GOVX, a little bit of this trend line, right? Nothing crazy, but it's in this uptrend. Building those nice higher lows with flat resistance there at 113. So you got a little bit of this, you know, ascending triangle formation. So again, if it breaks the 113, it has room to 120. It's about 7 cents from 113 to 120. It's about 5%. If you get 125, it's about 10%. So a decent return from a percentage standpoint on GOVX. So it's definitely worth watching as long as it continues to build, you know, those higher lows, right? You break over that 113, you know, we do have potential to 120 and then 125. Those are your first couple of targets here on GOVX. Yeah, 120, they got 125. So, I mean, that's worth watching on GOVX. I mean, it's not the best looking setup, but for sure, it's worth watching. EPIX. ESSA Pharma. Share trading higher after the company highlighted results from their phase 1 of 2 study of EPI 7386 at the 29th Annual Prostate Cancer Foundation. Cool. So EPIX. Now, I know we're sitting right at that 50 SMA, but that's fine. You got resistance up here at that 220 level. And then 240. I definitely think EPIX is definitely worth watching here on EPIX. I watch EPIX for a break over 227 up to 241 if you're long on it for any reason. I'm not personally taking a breakout trade on it, but yeah, I'm not personally taking a breakout trade on it, but I just want to call it out and let you guys know what we have in front of us on EPIX is a potential pre-market high break. That's also pushing above that 50 SMA and some daily resistance up to 240 and then 250 on EPIX. 36 million in float, trading 2 million shares today, which is well above the average. It's up 26%, and it has decent news. It's definitely worth watching here, guys. So yeah, EPIX, definitely worth watching here. Absolutely. Making sure we're not missing anything. SLS is trying to break the 200-day moving average. SOBR's flat. REVB got to break over 33 cents. If it can, it's going to go. I definitely feel that anyway. I can't guarantee that, but I would say if we can get this over 33 cents, I definitely think that's when traders are going to start really rushing on in. And I like the low risk. I like risking 2 pennies or less to see potential up to, you know, potentially, I mean, take forever, but 50 cents. I know we have some targets along the way up, but the main target is 50 cents. And I mean, we went from, if you look at yesterday, we went from, come on. We went from what, 32 cents all the way to 50 cents in literally 30 minutes. So it's not like it's going to take 3 days or 30 hours. I mean, it could actually get that break, get that volume, get that action, and actually, you know, make some decent moves to the upside if we start to bounce here off that support level. Kind of bottom feeding right now. And just looking for buyers to step on in here. And then we're in at the absolute lowest with the least amount of risk. And see if buyers really want to start moving on in to really push this baby to the upside. So we shall see. I got a 32-cent cost basis. I'm risking, what is it? Maybe $150 to $200. The potential to the upside is 1,800. If it exceeds my expectations, I'm not looking for that, but it's just realistic looking at the technicals here. Snap's running. I actually took Snap off the watch list today, but yeah, Snap's getting some movement to it. This thing's been on fire last couple of days. Yeah, we own this one down around, what were we buying it at? 750-ish? Yeah, 750-ish. Right, yep. I mean, it's sitting at resistance. The thing's most likely going to start pulling back here on the daily. I'm like, but this is a long-term investment, and I like my cost basis, so I'm not going to sell anything. I know it's up pretty substantially since we got involved in it. I mean, the thing's already up, you know, almost 30% in the last 4 days. I mean, that's not bad. Be able to make 30% on your investment in just a couple of days. But it's a long-term investment. It's something I want to hold for a while, and I want to continue to build a position. So I am okay with that. But I do think from like a day trade standpoint, I definitely see a lot of resistance here at that $9.80 to $10. I definitely think we could start to pull back a little bit and start to drop on off and maybe short this intraday for a day trade. ENSC off watch. SOBR off the watch list for now. For today, anyway. DUO maybe for a mid-candle breakout tomorrow if it does nothing today. So if DUO just does absolutely nothing today, DUO has good potential to be a possible mid-candle breakout. Again, if DUO just kind of sits right at red today in between the 50 SMA 200 and we close red, that would give us a little bit of a mid-candle for DUO tomorrow. But right now, I don't really see too much. TSHA, you're getting a little bit of that mid-candle as well on TSHA. So if that doesn't do anything today, that'd be a decent little mid-candle opportunity for tomorrow on TSHA. EPIX was one of the only ones that was worth watching, over 227 up to 240. Very slow, guys. Very slow. Weber, WEBR coming off. SLS, just no volume. Got that position on REVB. Yeah, we're good, guys. This is another one of those days where you kind of do this. Sit back and relax. That's it, guys, because you're not missing a damn thing. So I'm going to do this because I'm bored. You guys bored? Like, dude, you just started your day. You're 13 minutes into the day. You're bored? I'm not bored. I love you all. But when the market's not moving and not budging, let's see what we can do here. All right, here we go. So if you guys want to keep anybody company, you guys want to talk about anything that could benefit you and help you when the market's slow like this in the morning, hey, we're going to open up a Zoom. All right, you guys want to come in and talk and discuss some things. One big group coaching session. Let's go. I always want to make sure we're being productive, right? So, you guys want, come in. If you're just going to come in and not talk, there's no sense in coming in, just saying. If you want to come in and have a conversation and you have questions and you want to engage and participate, then come in. But if you're just not going to, it makes more sense to stay inside the chat, all right? This is our temporary audio channel till the audio channel is implemented again this week. So you guys are good. Yeah, if I can make the markets move while you're gone, that'd be great. I know, right? Like, I got you, man. That's my goal. That is my goal. Make the markets move while you're gone. We can actually get something going here. Yeah, I don't see REVB doing it. I was really thinking REVB was going to do it out of the gate as it came right down, put in that big old candle with some decent volume. I was like, all right, cool. Going to get that nice little pop. I'm not digging it right now. Stops are going to be right underneath low of day, so 30.3050. So we're going to go in here, stop. Doot, 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 doot. That's going to be 0.30. Yeah. We're going to go 0.3050. There we go. REVB. Gonna put that stop just right down there, and that's where I want it. Low a day, below low a day, stop 10. Alrighty. It's far too early for me to go to lunch? Yeah. No, Corey, go to lunch right now, man. I need you in lunch this second, right? Because the market's going to just start freaking ripping. I mean, EPIX is it. I mean, this is the only one right now is going to be EPIX. Alrighty. What's up? That was decent volume there on REVB. A decent little volume pop right off that low. I may add to this one. Add an actual break. So I want to get some focus back over here because this is still a very, very low risk. There we go. There we go. Let's add here a little bit. Let's see if we can add here a little bit. Starting to get that break, and I like the potential this one has. I'm not adding to it yet, but if we start to see more volume move in and we start to break above that VWAP, I wanna add to it a little bit here. It's still right around my cost basis. I'm okay with the risk. The risk isn't a lot at all. But I would like to add to it a little bit more, if possible. Especially if we start to see that volume move in, break the downtrend, and then see it above VWAP, I would add to it. But I still have a hard stop in down there at right underneath these intraday lows. So we'll keep it on watch here. I may add to it. EPIX needs to come back down to a 225 level. Yeah, that's still it, guys. Still it. Not really missing too much right now. Just wait for EPIX to pull back here, and then we are all set, guys. EPIX to pull back, and we are ready to rock and roll. Get a nice little first pullback entry on it. Come up to 247 highs. Around 246, 247. Could see it up towards around 265. You have good support back down around that 225 level. Yeah, it's decent support here. And just wait for it to pull back a little bit. Yeah, if you guys took it for the breakout through your target, 10%, you guys crushed it. I wasn't going to take it for a breakout, but it's proven itself. It is breaking out, and I would wait for a retest, a pullback, and get in on that first pullback. Back down around 225. Snap just still ripping. I like the short at 10. $10 right around. Actually, you know, if we pop over 10, here's a good trade idea. I love false breakouts. Here we go. I love a good false breakout. I just got short snap, and the reason for that is, you know, it's overextended, number one. We can clearly see it's overextended, okay? Number two, we're sitting right at resistance, $10, okay? What else do we have right there at 10.12? 20 EMA, okay? I really, really like a stock attempting to break a level of resistance, especially when it's overextended and you have multiple reasons. Resistance is resistance, right? So you got $10 psychological resistance. Okay, so $10 psychological resistance. And then right above $10, you have 10.12, which is your 20 EMA. The stock is overextended. It's clear as day it's overextended. And we just saw a false break over 10. So you came up to 10.04. So there were buyers here. There was buyers at 10.02, 10.03, 10.04 chasing the breakout. And then now it's not breaking out. So what's happening? Right now they're stopping out. Stopping out right now. They're taking profit. All of these longs are selling. And now we start to see a pullback. I'm short right above 10. Well, I got filled at 998. I wanted to get short, obviously, above 10 and then see that rejection and ideally have more size, but 600 shares is fine. You know, if we get a nice big old drop, it's a little bit of a scalp back down to 980. So you maybe grab $150 out of it, you know, come back down to that 980 level. Yesterday's high a day, maybe grab, you know, but 12 cents, I don't know, maybe get 20 cents out of it. So I like a pullback on EPIX. I like the pullback into that 225 level. That's where I like it personally. Yeah, that should have been a couple thousand share position, but I only got 625 on it because I felt like I was already maybe a smidge late. You know, I wanted to get it above 10, getting it below 10. I just click the button once. Oh. You know, I might be able to squeeze something out of it here on Snap. Squeeze something out of it. We're already, you know, $50. There we go. We're coming down to that 980. There we go. We can start taking the profits here because that was target on this one trade. And we're going to hold a little bit more just in case it cracks 980. But, you know, you got to take profit there. You're up 20 cents or so. Right into that prior day high. That's the most logical area to see the stock bounce. You know what? We're gonna take it. We're gonna take 95 bucks on it. It's something, guys. Right? It's something. We'll take a quick 95 bucks on a 25% desired position. And we still have, you know, REVB trying to do something, but honestly, the more I look at it, the more I just want to get out of it. They're on REVB. If the thing was going to move, it would have already moved. Right? If it was going to break, it would have already broken. I just don't really see it now. I mean, it still has potential. A little of that double bottom, break of the downtrend, right off the 78.6 fib. It's at the absolute lowest. We want to see it go, and I'm sure you guys are saying, yeah, get out, Josh. Get out. Why would you guys want me to get out? Because when I get out of stocks, they freaking go, right? You're like, yeah, get out, man. It'll rip. I may get out of it because I just don't want to sit here and look at it anymore. But anyway, looks like a $2 short opportunity on GME. Let's go look at it. GM to the easy. $2 short opportunity. I actually see a break of the day. So here's what I see is a break of the downtrend on GameStop. And you're actually pulling back and retesting that trend line. So if this is an actual break of the downtrend, followed by this retest, and we see our next leg up, that's going to, you know, have us breaking over today's highs back into, you know, that 27.35, and then yesterday's high day of 27.98. I would say that if we ever crack below 26.16ish, right around like 26 to 26.16, we ever drop below that level, I see room down to 25.40. But right now, you did just break this downtrend, which is a bullish break. You are coming back down to retest that resistance level, right, as support. I don't like the retest. I don't like the price action as it's retesting, but from a technical perspective, you know, you are on a retest. But if we come cracking back below this trend line, and we start falling below 26.16, yeah, I could see a nice little, you know, maybe 80-cent drop to the downside. They're on GME. Okay, so I guess EPIX is just not gonna pull back. I guess it just wants to be on. So you just got to readjust. That's all. Where's your hiccup candle? There's your hiccup candle. You want a dip buy opportunity? You got a dip buy opportunity on EPIX. Right here. You could look for a traditional style trade and just start accumulating a position in this gray box. Or if this thing comes crashing on down really fast, you can look for a nice little dip buy right around that 253 level. This thing is, Harry Trader's like, all right, we found us a stock today. We found us one stock that's moving. Fantastic. $3 next resistance, and then 368. Yeah, off of Amazon, off Google. Yep. Sympathy move from Alphabet. Yep. Yeah, we're just watching EPIX. If you want more of a scale in, scale out position, something you could like manage throughout the day, you're looking to get in between 243 and 253. If you are looking for a dip buy, your first dip buy level, 253. If that fails, your next dip buy level, 243. going a large size, you can, scalp it for a quick 5 to 10 cents. SPY starting to get a little bit of a pop there. I'm going to short the SPY personally. I want to short the SPY back up towards around 385. Yeah, I'm not seeing it with REVB, guys. I'm not seeing it. I'm just gonna walk. I mean, I'd rather take my focus elsewhere. I don't see it. You guys are like, fuck, finally. Hells yeah, because the second you get out, the stock is going to the moon. I love you all, but it's true. It happens. You're like, thank God, get out. Been holding this thing since 10 o'clock with you. Get out. Really? Really? REVB? I'm not really out. Stupid. Oh, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah. You walked. Yep. So this is why it's really, really important to, come inside the chat and get prepared. Why is that? Come inside of alerts. Scroll on up. New home sales September data will be released at 10 a.m. and is of high importance. This is something to be thinking of if you're in a trade at the start of the day. A good rule is to always be flat on your position 5 minutes before and 5 minutes after economic data. It's of high importance. High importance economic data will move the market. What is new home sales data? What takes place on the SPY 2 minutes ago? Well, you had an algorithmic push. That's just really what it was, right? Algos reacting to headlines. And so what happens right at 10 o'clock? The thing rips. You just don't know where it's going. That's it. You just don't know if it's going to go up or down. Okay? You got to be out 5 minutes prior, and then don't look to get back in until 5 minutes after. That is a good professional rule of thumb. And this is why it's important to spend a lot of your time here inside of alerts in the morning. I mean, again, I take hours to get you guys prepared as best as possible to make sure we're fully aware of everything. If you can't be here inside a chat, go join the Discord, right? Same thing. You come inside the Discord, economic overview. We are breaking everything down for you guys. Where was it at today? Was it stocks with news? Gap scanners? Prior day movers? Where was the breakdown on? Yep, right here. Whoop, today. And we talked about it here as well. Something to be out of. So just for future reference, right? Just in case something happened, if anybody was in a position, if anybody was holding, if you made some money, great. But if you were wondering why that pop happened, that's why most likely the pop happened, right? Algos reacting on the headline. If anybody was in a trade and you got lucky, that's great. If you lost money, it happens. Take this as a learning lesson. We have to be mindful of what's going on in the economy, and what kind of headlines could be coming out that we know of to make sure that we're positioned as best as possible when we're in trades. Okay, so. Very, very important to be fully aware of as much as possible that could move a particular stock. But good job, everybody. All right, EPIX. Okay, start pulling back for us. Little by little. Come on down. Price is right. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. That's what we want right here. Come on down to the Price is Right. That's what we're going to start calling these gray boxes, right? These gray boxes are the Price is Right. That's it. That's what we want. Gray boxes. Price is Right.
From the Bob Barker Studio at CBS in Hollywood. Television's most exciting hour of fantastic prizes. The fabulous 60-minute Price is Right. Carolyn Rennick, come on down. Joel Solomon, come on down.
Come on down to The Price is Right. That's between 243 and 253, guys. Right? We're either going to call this The Price is Right, or we're going to call this the Bob Barker. What do you guys want to call it? What do you guys want to call it? You guys want to call these zones, supply demand zones? Do you want to call them The Price is Right zones? Do you want to call them the Bob Barkers? All right, come on down, EPIX, to this Bob Barker here. The price is wrong. I immediately went to the scene of Happy Gilmore. The price is wrong. Yeah. That's funny, man. That's funny shit. Good. All right, so patiently waiting on EPIX to come down. It's not going to happen on REVB. I just don't see it happening, guys. But it was a well thought out trade. It was one of the few that stood out, and it's still one that has potential, but there's just no volume. Like, if it does for some reason just get a pop in volume over 33, okay, cool. You guys are off to the races. You could still stay in this trade if you want and just wait for the volume to move in. It's such a low risk, high reward trade, and it had a massive day yesterday. And we know that some of these prior day movers end up being the top gainers again. And we're backing it up with some good TA, right? Multiple separate reasons here. Low risk, high reward. I mean, you got a decent little trade plan here. You got a decent trade. It's definitely not, a gamble. It's not just throwing money and at it, seeing if it sticks or hits. No, it's well thought out, and you just got to be patient if you want and wait for it if you think it has that potential. But if you're like, yeah, I'm starting to lose the confidence, right? 37 minutes into the day, that's a long time. I would have already expected it to move here in the first 5. If you want to close it, you can close it. If I closed it right now, it's $28 loss. Is it worth it? Sure. Do I want to hold it? I'm 50-50, guys. I'm 50-50. But like I said, if it was going to go, I really would have expected it to move already. So, I mean, right now, not really focused on REVB at all. The only thing we're really watching right now is EPIX. Back down into this Bob Barker zone between 242 and 253. Can't trade EPIX. Why not, boss? Why not, man? What's going on? Is it not tradable? Really? They won't allow... Oh, my goodness. What's up with TD? They won't let you? Is it, restricted from trading on EPIX? Odd. TD's, whew. Man, I'll tell you what. Go TradeStation. Right? Maybe try TradeStation. I'm actually making a transition to TradeStation. Probably next week or so. 100%. So equities, options, and futures, I'll be using TradeStation. I just got to get it set up and stuff. It's different. It's going to take some time to get used to it, but I am going to be using TradeStation. Maybe. We'll see. If I like it, if it works. Yeah, Matt put me on TradeStation years ago, and I've just now actually said, you know what, I'm going to go take a look at it and see if it's something that will, something that'll work for me. I'm sure it will. It's just getting used to it. You know, that you're having something for such a long time, right? You know, using, TD for such a long time. It's going to take a while to, probably get used to it, but we will see. We'll see. I will not regret it. No. So let me ask you this, because that's one thing I've been trying to figure out is like here with TD, I can grab my time axis to like zoom in. So I can literally like put the chart like where I want it. Like, right, I can just do a little bit of this and kind of get it exactly where I want it. I can't seem to do that with TradeStation. And I can do the price axis like up and down, but I can't actually zoom in with the time. On your key. Oh. So can you actually like get a finger? Can you actually drag your chart up and down and around like this or no? You can't drag it. Okay. Gotcha. So it's just, yeah, resizing it up and down. Gotcha. But you can't drag it around. That's the only thing I like about TD is being able to take that and place it where I want. So, but yeah, it's one little thing to get over. You can trade on chart. You can drag and drop your stop losses, your profit targets. You can do everything on the chart. That's what I saw. And it's super simple to switch between futures, options, equities, and it's just, you can have everything in its own unique little tab. Yep. I know I like that idea of it and be able to kind of... Yeah, tabs at the bottom. Yeah, you can have, your futures workspace, equities. Now, can you detach chart windows? If I wanted to detach this and pull it over, can you do that? If I just wanted to pull a chart over here, I'd have to bring the whole entire interface with it. Yeah. At the bottom. Yep. Yeah. Toggle back and forth. Gotcha. So it's literally, I can't detach like my charts like this on TD. No, it's all going to be built into the main like interface like this. It's all through the main dashboard, but it's through tabs. Gotcha. Okay, cool. That's perfect. Be able to pull her over and I can swap between the tabs. I just got to hide the account number and stuff if it allows me to. Oh, cool. Be good. Resizes based on their screen. Oh, that's pretty cool. It actually does the resize based on your... I like it. Right on. We'll get used to it. How's your day going? Any good trades? Yeah. Anything still going on with Tesla? Yep. Yeah, it just came back down right around that 10 o'clock. Yep. I got you. You're running it from right there. Yeah, I got you. Just coming down. Third point. Nice drop. Back into that third point. Nice pop. Yeah. Back in the trend. Are you running something like this? Or are you running a downtrend off these two swing highs here and looking for a third point there? Or are you looking at those? Oh, you do. Yeah. Really? So times are a little different, yeah. Gotcha, not the time the bar opens. Yeah, opens, yeah, that makes sense.
When you're talking to people that are using TD versus TradeStation, so you have to just subtract 2 minutes if you're so at the bar 946 on TradeStation, so it'd be 944
Yeah,
on TD.
Yep.
So those 3 out of 4 bars made the trend line because it was a tight compact. It was making a unique straight line and everything. So I wasn't looking for a 3-bar setup as long as you have that type of conditioning.
Gotcha. And so that was right around that 944 you said.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And then so everything went up, and then she shot down at 10 o'clock on TradeStation, or it would be 9:58 on TD's charts. And at that point, you could have taken a long because it came back and hit that trend line exactly.
I saw that, yeah.
And then that's ironically right when the data was released.
Yeah, right off the trend line, the data is released, and you see that algo push. Yep.
And up she went and everything. And she was forming a beautiful wedge. So, I mean, you could have made plays inside of that wedge all day long.
So you'll even be like really like zoomed in on these like really micro time frames and really looking at those 3 pins and those bars, guys. So you're not really like zoomed out looking at the big picture, but you'll actually play it a little bit zoomed in too if you see something there. Nice, man. I like that.
Yeah, literally, if you looking at the picture I put in the charts or in the chat, that's what I'm looking at, and I don't care what else happened throughout yesterday or anything like that.
You're just playing those short time frame, micro time frame little setups.
Yep.
Oh, nice. I like it.
Yep.
It's crazy how two traders can see something completely different.
Oh yeah,
you see the trend line and the tight, compact price action, and you see that nice tight consolidation into like the 9 EMA. From a momentum standpoint, I see a momentum trade, right? Big rip up, consolidating into the 9 EMA, and then boom, next leg up. But it's crazy.
Yep, and I don't even see that at all. I don't know what I'm looking for. And so this speaks to the I just put a meta in there. I didn't take the trade because I was dealing with Tesla, but again, this one speaks to the trend line just perfectly.
Yeah, for sure. And that's on, you said meta?
Yep. Yeah. So I just put it in chat. And so the trend, you drew the trend line based on 938 to 946. All of those bars pretty much tightly compact, forming a nice direction.
Yeah, I can see that boom, 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 boom. And you're like, yep, that's definitely a level I want to play off of. And you get that nice big shoot on up, comes down again, taps it, again, taps it. Then you start to see a little bit of that, those lower highs move in. So at that point in time, you're probably done off that one trend line because you're like, it's probably going to start to crack sooner than later.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. When you don't get a 3-bar setup, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for some type of pattern recognition.
Yep. I like it, man. It's
and actually, since I'm on, do you remember last Thursday, Friday, I was talking about Google, Apple, stuff like that, earning releases?
Yeah, selling those cash secured puts for the premium. Yep, exactly.
And so Google today is a perfect example. So I went and I did sell it, sold mine. I sold mine a week or so prior, and I sold mine on the 14th, 13th, something like that. And I'm looking at the account. I got $3.20 on the December 2nd put off the 90 strike.
And that was which one again?
Google December
Google.
2nd.
Gotcha.
The 90 strike price.
When did you sell that? Did you sell that ahead of earnings?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
you
yeah.
did definitely. You did that. Okay, you had it a couple weeks prior to earnings, and you sold it, ahead of earnings. Gotcha.
Yep. So it was 2 weeks prior to earnings. I sold like 12 days, something like that, and I got and so I went back and put on demand on because I wanted to know what the price was of Google. Google at that time was $100. It varied between $98 and $100.
Discounted it, about 10%.
Yep. And so I got a 90 strike for $3.20. So in a cash secured put, you want the price to go up because you want it to expire worthless.
Exactly, and just take the premium.
That's the point of a cash secured put.
Yep.
But when you're doing these with the implied volatility pushed because of an earnings release, Google did the exact opposite thing that you would want to happen. Google dropped, what is it down now? 8%, 7%?
Yeah, I think, Google right now ended up coming down, to like $96 or something like that. Yeah.
Yep, $96 is down 7.6% right now. Almost $8 from the day and everything. So it's down almost 8% on the day after earnings release.
Those puts that you had went up substantially.
So
the premium.
It should have, yeah. But because of the theta decay and because of the implied volatility, remember Corey mentioned that the IV pop he's been stuck in a couple times where it just drops and kills.
The IV crush, yeah, like you'll get a substantial
IV
move
crush,
overnight.
yes.
Yeah, and then you'll just notice, like, if you weren't paying attention to the IV the day before and the IV goes back down to normal, it'll balance itself out.
So right now, that same option, even though the Google is down almost 8%,
which is a big move,
that same option is worth
December.
$1.80.
Really? And you sold it for $3.12?
$3.20.
$3.20. Wow. That was 2
so
weeks
I'm
ago.
up $1.40 and it's down almost 8%.
That's insane. Yeah, that's a massive drop. You still have plenty of time until expiration, so those contracts are naturally going to be more more expensive. But that's crazy to see an 8% drop. You still have that much time, and it's still down 50% because the IV from when you bought it, right?
Yep.
That's crazy.
And that's the important thing around earnings. You can make these plays and make a substantial amount of money doing these plays and being wrong.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then
I am completely wrong in this trade, but somehow I'm up almost 40%.
But you still closed it ahead of time. So when you closed it, I would say
no, the trade's still open.
Oh, so you never rebought those?
No. Yep, the trade's still open. So right now,
you were completely wrong. You were hoping with good
$1.80.
earnings it would go up, and then that just completely destroy. I gotcha.
Yep.
What were they yesterday?
So I'm gonna wait. I normally wait 2-3 days. Maybe I'll wait a week or two.
After?
Just depends on where she's at.
Gotcha.
But at 320, I'd like anything under $1. I'll close the trade.
Anything under $1. Oh, I see what you're saying. Anything under $1, and you get the $200-$300, whatever that.
Yep. Yeah. So if it goes to say 80 cents, 90 cents, or whatever, I will buy back. I will spend that 90 cents, close the trade completely, and profit the difference between 320 and 90 cents.
So curious. Yesterday, I assume you checked what those premiums were right ahead of earnings yesterday.
Honestly, I did not because I bought them a couple weeks ago, so I did not look.
Yeah, I was curious to know what they maybe were sitting at yesterday's close. When the stock was up at 106, you had a 90. Yeah, 90.
Let me see what on demand will go back to.
Just curious.
That
to
is
see
a one
what
nice
they were
thing.
before
What
the
is
close with the inflated IV? Curious. I'm out loud.
Sure.
If they were juiced up even more over the 2 weeks.
It doesn't go to yesterday on demand, but it goes to Monday. Monday's pretty close.
That's close enough.
So let's look. It's just buffering right now. Let's take a look.
I'm wondering if you would have waited,
and bought it the day before or something.
Yeah, when the IV was really up a heavier premium, and still, just kind of curious.
So the IV is normally at its peak 2 weeks prior.
Normally, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So,
that's why I always do it normally about 2 weeks.
Yeah, and the market had been moving up over those couple of weeks, so those premiums
Absolutely
would be lower.
right.
So
yeah, because I bought it, like I said, I bought it at when it was around $100.
Yeah, so in theory, if you look at Monday on demand, in theory that those premiums would be still less than the premium you.
Monday it was 101 and some change. Call it $102.
Oh,
was what it was Monday. So that's
$1.02.
that's what Google was worth.
Oh, okay.
Or selling for. The option was selling for $1.74.
So they were still down 50%.
Yes.
From when you sold them 2 weeks prior. I gotcha.
Yep.
Cool. Now that's
And
if
it
you
only
have
had
good
moved.
capital and you're just sitting on capital and sitting on cash. I mean, like you said, you could be wrong and still come out on top. And you do this on quality companies, and you do get assigned and you take delivery, which, like you said, you could always rebuy the contract back. There's so much flexibility, and it's just you're making money while your money's just sitting. I like it.
And
It's smart, man.
just since I'm on demand right now, it was $102. So even if you did it at $102, the same option, December 2nd, 39 days out now at this point. If you did 102, you would have gotten $5.50 on Monday when the stock was selling at $102. So if you did it at the money, so I'm saying no barrier whatsoever.
You have no threshold. Yeah, you get 500.
No threshold.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get out of on demand. Let me see what is 102 selling for. So right now, 102 is selling for $7.
So you'd have taken a $200 hit.
$1.50. Yeah, $1.50, $150.
Oh, that's still not bad for the yeah, but it could have been worse than that.
So yeah,
that's
so
the thing. I'd rather take the 150 hit versus, you know, being assigned at 102 and the stock being at 96. It makes sense, obviously, to rebuy that at a $150 loss.
absolutely. So if you would have bought at the exact, or sold technically at the worst time at 102, and now she's dropped down to 96, and everything. So yeah, you're down $150. That's the worst case, and not worst case.
300 premium, yeah.
And I mean, we're talking about an 8% drop.
Yeah, and that's a pretty substantial drop.
So normally, it's a coin flip whether it goes up or down,
right? I mean, this was probably one of those flukes because honestly, an 8% drop any other time, being on the wrong side on that scenario, like a couple days before earnings, you would think that loss would be much more substantial.
Absolutely.
Not just 150. You would think it'd be, twice as much, 3 times as much. Yeah.
Yeah, and when theta's on your side, that's always the best thing.
That IV was just so probably inflated to where that brought it back down to reality, so you didn't really see as much just due to the IV alone.
Correct.
I wonder what the IV was. What the IVs now are, obviously back down to what they should be at.
I don't.
Yeah, 50% for out the money. A couple days out. 5% on the.
Yeah, right now it's at 35%. And
I wonder what they were Monday. That's a pretty substantial, that's not even a big difference in loss.
Yeah, normally when it's around like 50, 60% is what you want.
Right around 50%?
Oh
my gosh. You remember COVID? SPY Q IVs were at what? Like 100%, 110?
Oh, it was untrade. It was, if you were trying to day trade options, you couldn't trade.
It was impossible. I lost the most amount of money in options during COVID because I was actually starting to learn options. And I think that's why I stopped learning options. I'm like, screw I can't win.
You couldn't trade it.
I found out afterwards. I'm like, oh, that's why the IV. And I was learning these things with options, right? Because you don't have the same thing with an equity
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And I ended up switching to back to futures to trade just the ES.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you don't have to worry about
I couldn't trade for it was like 3 months. I couldn't trade options.
You were selling the crap out of selling puts, though, weren't you?
I was selling a lot of puts.
Lots of premium, like Boeing, Apple. I mean, there was some great opportunities.
Oh my God, yeah.
That was a great, it was a once in a lifetime, or would have been a really good opportunity for me, but I missed all of it.
Josh and Matt, I was
day trading pennies. Oh, my bad. What's up?
No, I was just going to tell you that you can chart an individual option chain. So if you go expand one of those and then right click on the one that you want to look at and see what it was a few days ago.
Oh yeah, we could have done that instead of on demand, right? Just chart it and go back.
Yeah,
to
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I do that all the time to see what what an option chain is doing.
Go in there, right click it, send it off to a certain link, or you could even copy the code if you want and then paste it in.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's good stuff. Like, yeah, you're already on demand. Just go back and check it from Monday. Yeah, but being able to see like the implied volatility was cool, and what the theta was and stuff like that on demand, which is nice to see that. So this could have been, obviously a lot worse, in this scenario. It could have been a much bigger loss, but surprisingly, that crush was so bad that, you're still actually profitable on this, and you got tons of time as well.
Yeah.
Obviously, you want a little bit of a bounce on up, you know, close to expiration. You want to see it move higher, ideally. So at this point in time, out of curiosity, are you going to go like run a risk-free on this? Or are you just going to, you know, accept it and just get rid of it a couple of weeks ahead of time?
Oh yeah, no, I'm just so this is the only stuff I run without like stops or anything. So
Gotcha.
I accept the risk, and but again, because theta's on my side, I have no problem.
Yeah, time's on your side, and even if it just sits flat, you're okay with that.
Hell, Google could go down to $80, and I would just accept the shares at that
You would
point.
just accept them. Gotcha. I didn't know if you're running it tight, like to where if, you know, Google were to continue the drop substantially, or it's like, yeah, let's just go ahead and walk away risk-free on it, rebuy it at what I got, and just rinse and repeat. I didn't know if you had any kind of like tolerance or risk parameters.
No, not really for the cash secured puts, because I do it on only stocks that I would like to own.
At those
And I'm not saying I want to own for a day. I'm talking I want to own for 10 years.
Oh, of course. Absolutely. Yeah, and then, you know, Google down at these levels is definitely not unappealing whatsoever. It's pretty attractive.
Right.
I was buying a little bit yesterday across the board.
Mm-hmm.
It's really, really attractive levels, you know, on some of these names. I picked up a little bit more Tesla yesterday.
Price points.
Well, I was okay with Tesla yesterday. You're like, yeah.
Is that allowed to come out of your mouth?
Do what?
Is that allowed to come out of your mouth? You like Tesla?
You know, I like Tesla long term. I like Tesla because of Elon and the fact that it's not just a car company. That's why I like Tesla.
I gotcha.
Yeah, and I think I like it the reason why everybody likes Tesla. Yeah. So, you know, day trading it, now count me out. I always lose on it, which, hey, I mean, the other day, I think we grabbed it, yeah, at the low 200s for that break of the downtrend, and I got out like $1 later. I was like, I'm out of Tesla. Then where's it at now? it's up 10%.
Exactly.
Last couple of days, but yeah. Yeah. But honestly, a lot of my stuff right now is in crypto. So I'm pretty heavy in the crypto space.
Yeah, outside of Ethereum, I don't really own much.
Yeah, I'm probably 70% crypto, 30% actual stocks.
Are you staking?
I'm not staking, actually. I don't.
Why not?
I've a lot of horror stories with the staking. I mean, don't get me wrong, like staking with maybe like a Coinbase or a KuCoin, you get like a 5% yield, 6%. Like that's good, but there's been a lot of horror stories with, you know, people staking and then, you know, getting locked out and lock up and then just, you know, not be, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, but that was early on, and if you're with a reputable like Coinbase or
should be okay.
You're be fine.
And you get 3, 4, 5% with some of these. X.com is the best place to stake from Chris. I'll definitely check that out. But yeah, everything I hold right now as well is not with Coinbase. I hold everything in a wallet. So a cold wallet or a hot wallet, or I have everything off of the exchange just in case I want to actually own the crypto. Like when it's on an exchange, you don't own it. It's not secured. So I actually have everything on a wallet just in case something were to happen.
I'm exact opposite.
Really? It was just, again, you heard a lot of these exchanges get shut down.
Yep.
That exchange shut down, people losing access to the cryptos. There was a report saying that if Coinbase was ever sued or filed bankruptcy or something like that, that your assets could be seized as a part of the bankruptcy. And I'm like, you know what? Like, I believe in this long term. I'm not even going to take the risk. Like, yes, I could stake it, but I'm just going to put it on a wallet and actually own those assets. And not take that risk. I don't want to be the person be like, man, I wish I would have done something.
I feel the same way.
Is that how you are too?
Yep.
Yeah. And it's just, you know, it was just my way of getting some peace of mind with it. Like I said, I'm about 70% of what I actively invest in crypto, and that's a decent amount. You know, I was putting a lot in there last. I was rolling a lot of my day trading profits into crypto, and I got pretty aggressive.
And you were buying them, right? You weren't mining?
I wasn't mining, I was buying. Yep, I was buying. And yeah, my cost basis on all of them suck. You know, but still going through dollar cost averaging in as much as possible and just playing the long-term game, man. I believe in it long-term. I think I got some solid projects in there. You know, fingers crossed. I think I got a couple of shit ones, but we'll see.
Don't we all?
We got a few of them, right? We got a few ones that we just wish we never would have picked up. And a few that were like, man, these are the ones that have the best potential. Okay. So yeah, I wanted to get back to the EPIX. I mean, this has been a tough one to try and catch, guys. I've honestly been watching the REVB trade that we've been in for like an hour. But with EPIX, this is a pretty tough one to get involved with, in my opinion. As you never really came back into that really, really clean level of support that you would have liked to come back down to. It just came into the 9 EMA, you flagged, and you ripped. So just throwing that out there, this thing is just still absolutely on fire right now. The thing's up 98% on the day, just broke $3. Now we're at 355. But I'm still just kind of, managing, not really even managing, just watching REVB to see if there's any point where I absolutely just get out and walk away from this. But it did break the downtrend. It did bounce off the 32-cent level, and we'll be patient with it and see if it can slowly and steadily grind back up into those upper targets and maybe still walk away with a couple bucks today, especially in a slow day. There's the SPYs getting pretty close to that 385 as well. Angela moved all of yours off and put it in a wallet. Yep, same thing. On a wallet. Rum is still moving. Rum. Making me want to go to Hooters for lunch and have some rum. Actually, Hooters doesn't. I don't eat lunch. Never mind, guys. I don't eat lunch. I intermittent fast, so I can't eat until like 4 o'clock, which sucks. I'm starving right now. But rum, if we were to be honest with you, I mean, there's definitely potential. There's definitely room up to 10. But from my perspective here is we want to be where everybody's at with the penny stocks, right? We want to be where 70 to 80% of the action is. When we look at the market, we can see that 70 to 80% of the action is still with EPIX. It's been here with EPIX. The second it broke that 225 level, right up into the 250s. Then we kind of break on out to 3, consolidate, pull back. Nice little flag formation into the 9 EMA. Boom. Nice big rip and run. We could see that 80 to 90% of the focus and the traders are still here with EPIX. So until we actually see the stock dumping on off and we see that shift from buyers on EPIX somewhere else, I would say that all of your focus needs to be on EPIX as well. When it comes to penny stocks, volume equals activity and activity equals profit. So when the stock is very, very active, it's going to be easier for us to identify good trades, to actually be able to get in and get out and lock in fantastic profits versus something that may be really, really slow. And a great example of that is a trade that I've been in since 9:30, and that's REVB, right? I've been holding 10,000 shares of this, right? Which is not a huge position, like, at all. It's actually a very minimal investment. But from a size perspective, it's 10,000 shares. I've been in it for an hour, up $100. There's no activity, there's no volume, and it's making it really hard to make profits. But if I was more focused on, say, EPIX, maybe, just maybe, there would have been an opportunity that we could have spotted to be able to get in and lock in $500, $600, $700, $800 and be done for the day. So we want to be where the rest of the traders are, especially if the stock is predictable and it's consistent and it's developing and giving us opportunities. So that's what I'd be doing right now, is just putting a lot of my focus here on the stock, doing your due diligence, getting prepared, and building those plans ahead of time. So when that opportunity does present itself, you guys are good to go. So support right now, you're just looking at these intraday levels. Back down at that prior spiking high at 293. If it gets back down that low, it may not, because you do have a decent little trend line here on EPIX. Just run it back to that pre-market low. You see here, we kind of got a little bit of that trend line connection here. And then if you do extend that out to the right, we do come down into this trend line that just so happened to be the 9 EMA as well. So I would watch the trend line as your next level of possible support to see the stock come down to and see buyers present and see a nice little bounce off the trend line. for the next leg up. We have some room to 360. Yeah, 368. Going to be one of our main targets on EPIX today. So we'll watch EPIX back down towards around $3 and that trend line. And if there's anything to base a trade off of, we'll make it happen, guys. Okay, Snapchat right now, you're not missing too much. RUM, I mean, it has potential, but when we really compare the movements and the opportunity to something like EPIX, we know that we should really just get focused maybe on EPIX, unless you like RUM, as you think it could be a nice little sleeper play opportunity. So, you know, if the stock ever breaks 10, we have room to 1069, and that's going to put you right at that 20 EMA. If it ever breaks above $10. And then your support, right back down off that prior resistance that we just broke above, right around 950. So 950 support, $10 resistance, a break over 10. You could see buyers push this up towards around that 1069. Actually, it's 1077. 1077. We'll just call it 1075. What do I think about Spotify? Spot, they have earnings this week, if I'm not mistaken. I may be mistaken. Shopify. No, Shopify. They have earnings this week. But Spotify, if I'm not mistaken, I added Spotify to my 2022 shopping list. No, I didn't. That's Shop. I always get it mixed up. Shop and Spot. Obviously, two completely separate stocks. But now, are you asking, what do I think about Spotify intraday for like a day trade opportunity or maybe like a swing trade? Or are you thinking more of long-term investment? Like really trying to break down and hone in on what do I think about it? Day trade opportunity, swing trade, or what do I think about it as like as a company for like a long-term investment? Long-term? I don't know enough about it, Spotify. I mean, I don't know anything about this company from a fundamental standpoint. I know absolutely zero about it. So I wouldn't be the best person to give you any kind of background on Spotify. To get a baseline, though, it's always nice to have a baseline, right? What you can do, let's go type in SPOT, right? You have great tools out there like Tip Ranks, Seeking Alpha, where they actually go through and give you like their ratings based on their algorithm and their proprietary whatever. So you can kind of come in here to a particular stock and it shows you pretty much everything that you need to see, right? So they actually compare their Seeking Alpha analysts compared to Wall Street analysts. They give you ratings on how many analysts think it's a strong buy, a hold, a sell, or a strong sell, what the bears are saying, the bulls are saying, what their revenue has been and what their revenue is projected to be, earnings per share, earnings revisions, growth, valuation, profitability. And based on all of this, it puts it into a very simple, is it a strong buy? Is it a hold? Is it a wait, right? So from a valuation standpoint, they actually score a D- on their scale. From a valuation standpoint, they're on Spotify. And then from a revision standpoint, they're also at the bottom of the totem pole, right? So forward year down revisions, they've actually had 21 down revisions compared to 0 forward revisions here on Spotify. But everything else seems to be decent, right? Profitability is pretty average. Their growth is pretty average. Right here, December of 2022, they're estimating, $11.7 billion of revenue. And then the next year, they're expecting $13.5 billion. So they're expected to grow nearly $2 billion year over year from December 2022 and what they're forecasted for December of 2023. So we see nice growth. From a revenue standpoint, we see decent movement from an earnings per share standpoint. Look at their profitability. Their gross profit margin runs them at 25%. So that's not a bad gross profit margin. Total debt right now, $1.86 billion. Right, so that's their total debt. But total cash on hand is $3.7 billion. So they actually have 3 times more cash on hand than their debt, which is strong from a financial standpoint. 4% of the stock's float is currently short, so only 5 million shares short at this point in time. Year to date, they're down 62%, which is massive, absolutely getting beaten down. And they're expected to have a 15% increase year over year on their earnings in 2023. So they're still expected to grow. They have a lot of cash on hand compared to their debt. So when we look at long-term investments, for example, we want to see companies that are going to continue to grow and bring in more revenue. And then we also want to see, that's how I just keep it simple. Also want to see companies that, obviously have more cash on hand compared to debt, more assets and liabilities. That right there allows us to see, can they weather a storm? For example, if we go through a depression, recession, tough times, whatever the case is, can they weather that storm and get through and still come out on top? So, overall, they give this a score of a 3.5 out of 5 here for a mild buy. So, got Seeking Alpha analysts saying buy, Wall Street rating this as a buy, but based on their quant system, that's valuation, growth, profitability, momentum, and the amount of revisions and what those revisions are. They score that as a hold. If you're already in it, hold it, but it's not actually being scored as a buy just yet. So that kind of gives you some more background on Spotify from a more of a fundamental standpoint. But yeah, there's obviously there's a lot more people out there that are more experienced when it comes to just fundamental analysis. They get into the companies, they dissect everything about them, press releases, what they have going on in the pipeline. That's their focus, right? My focus, trading mindset, technical analysis, penny stocks, momentum, small caps. That's my focus. So that's the goal, is to obviously bring on these different coaches that are really just fantastic at what they do. Someone that likes to get dirty with these companies and these stocks. But everybody pitching in, awesome stuff, loving it. Catherine, yep, Kenneth, Trade, Invest, Simplify on TikTok will absolutely break it down for you, 100%. Yeah, I think it's time to just close the REVB at pretty much a break even. So we're gonna close that up over on REVB, guys. There's just it's not happening right now. Oh. Stop order out. We're gonna go ahead and start. We're gonna go ahead and start piecing this out and just walking away. There's just nothing happening with REVB at this point in time. There's just no volume with the stock whatsoever. What? Netflix just jumped and went on a ride. Yeehaw! Yes, it did. I'm still personally watching it though. Right, we're still in this wedge. We're still in this supply zone. There's definitely some things that I see. Now, if it definitely starts breaking out of that 306, 307 region, oh yeah, you definitely don't want to touch it the short side. We've just been watching Netflix all day. I haven't really seen a strong reason to, be getting in. we will continue to watch it and see if it does give us anything, for a short. But you definitely don't want to chase it. You definitely don't want to trade against it. But, we are still looking as if it could be a pretty decent short coming on up. Got to give it a little bit more time to develop, guys. There we go. Got it. Right on. So that's that. 40 bucks. Nice, right? That was hour and a half for 40 bucks. Getting underpaid today. So there's the SPY right back at its 50 SMA. If you guys have been watching the SPY at that 50 SMA. Then throw this into an hour and the SPY getting right back up towards around that trend line from this this rising channel that we've been sitting in. Gonna watch the SPY back up here towards around the 50 SMA and also right around yesterday's high day, and see what takes place, see what happens. So right now it's 10:52 on a very, very slow day. Does anybody have any questions, comments, or concerns right now? Is there anything that you guys would like to discuss? Anything that would be very helpful for you guys today to just help you break through and get to the next level in your trading career? Anything that you've been struggling with? Anything you want to get off your chest and your mind that we could be of help with? Please let me know right now, guys. Now's a good time to dive into that. The market is extremely so. FRGT, just looking to see what we got going on here. Notice FRGT kind of grinding on up on the leaderboard right now. Very low float. It's under 5 million in float. They are expanding their relationship with leading glass container manufacturer to incorporate Canadian roots. So expanding their manufacturing. A nice little 50-cent pop to 75 cents. I still think EPIX obviously has some of the best potential here. Got to sit back, be patient, wait for this bad boy to set on up. EPIX. Oh, EPIX. There we go. All right, guys. So, this is it's an open floor right now, but if you guys don't have anything you want to discuss, then we're going to dive into an afternoon topic, okay? And we're going to go back in the Alpha archive and try once again to find a lesson that we can redo. But with that being said, I always like to give you guys the floor because I know that some of you may be dealing with some kind of issue, struggling with something. Maybe you're finding yourself making some mistakes, something that we can discuss right now today that's going to help you become a better trader tomorrow. And that's what it's all about. The last thing I want to do is talk about the 200 SMA when technical analysis is not really going to help you get to the next level in your trading career. So whatever pertains to where you're at right now and what you think you need help with based on things that you think you're struggling with, I always want to make that known that trumps anything else that we do here inside of chat. All right, guys. But if there's nothing that's on your plates, there's nothing that's on your mind or anything that you want to discuss, then yes, we'll talk about a 200 SMA today and get you guys refreshed for the 5th time this year. And we'll make it happen. We'll have some fun with it, right? Not saying that's what we're doing, is talking about the 200 SMA. I'm just using it as an example, okay? I'll give you guys about 5 minutes. Yeah, you can type those questions on up. You can jump in the Zoom. You can ask those questions. We can review one of your trades. Whatever you think is going to be valuable and beneficial, guys. Or we can do this. What do you guys want to discuss today? How about that? Instead of pulling a lesson from the archive and revising it, what's a topic that you want to discuss? Maybe you don't need help with anything. Maybe you don't need your trades reviewed. But is there a topic that you would personally like to have a refreshment on? Anything that stands out to you guys? Plast had a good one yesterday. How do you trade in a slower, maybe more bearish market? What are some tips that you have? And that was a great discussion. That was a great conversation. And I'm sure it pertained to a lot of individuals inside of chat. FRGT is still getting some action. Throwing that out there. FRGT, new high a day. This thing's going for that $1 mark. Right around 95 cents to $1 here on FRGT. RUM is just really slow. Snapchat's pretty much done for the day. EPIX is still definitely on watch, but then you got FRGT as well. REVB is still trying to slowly get it. Very slow, but we're out of that one, by the way, guys. Just as a complete heads up, you know, we got out of that one for $40. Small little trade there on Snap. You know, wasn't positioned correctly for it. We're looking at like 20,000 shares round trip. So you got about $80 in commissions and fees. So you're pretty much back down at a break even on the day. Which, hey, break even's better than losing, especially when the market's a bit on the slower side. I love it. Hey, that you came in, you said it was a good loss. It was a nice loss. It was a well-managed trade. It was well prepared. It was a good loss. Yes, we have good losses. Right, the last 3 days have been good break-even days. Right, it's not been a time to really size up and be extremely aggressive. Right, it's a time to kind of sit back and only take the best of the best. So right now, the only thing that I see coming up for a trade, one of two things. You got EPIX off the trend line, number one, or dip buy at 940, at 294. Dyslexia is bad, right? So option one comes down to the trend line. It holds back up to the high day, or cracks the trend line, dumps on down to 294. My gut says small bounce off the trend line, crack the trend line, get the dip buy down at 294. That's what my gut says. Little bit of a bounce here, right? Little bit of a bounce. Massive rug pull right into our VWAP, right into that prior high, 294, 295. Grab yourself a nice little 5 to 10 cent dip buy. I like that. That's what I would be waiting for on EPIX. Yeah, I know, Carlos. I know. Thanks for pointing that out. The second I say I'm done with it is the second it actually starts to pick up with some volume. The second I'm like, I'm done, guys. I'm done with it. But we called it, right? The second I just say I'm done, I can't sit here for another hour and look at this freaking trade. I got to walk away from it and take my focus elsewhere. It's the second it starts moving. It's all good, though, guys. It's all good. We were coming into a lesson anyway, coming into lunch, and it's just not my style of trade. It's taken way too long, for me anyway. But you guys may be more calm, more patient. You're cool with managing a trade throughout the entire day. I'm looking for those 30-second trades. That's just me.
Hey, Josh, question.
Yes.
Would you want me to interrupt you if I had a trade?
Anytime.
Okay.
Anytime.
Because I had a Facebook long, but I didn't want to interrupt you.
You can say, hey, shut up, Josh. I got a trade. That's fine.
Fair enough.
It'll be better, too, when we have the audio channel because the stream will be coming in. We can still talk as well, but everybody can hear you separately without,
Gotcha.
You cutting me off or vice versa. That'll be a good little system there.
Gotcha. Yeah. If anyone was interested, I took a Facebook long at 133.85 or Meta. It's always going to be Facebook.
I always say the same thing. Yeah, Facebook is Meta now. It could be hard to get used to it.
Yep. And it was a three bar setup.
Running it off that lower shadow on up. Boop. Yep.
Actually, I ran it on the inside, but that one works too.
Ran it on right through here.
Take a look at chat.
Oh, I see. Right off that, threw up. Yeah, cool. Yeah, because you're throwing on the 2, so you're down here in that zone. Yeah. Kind of running it on up.
Mm-hmm.
It looks a lot different on a 2-minute.
It does.
Yeah, you got to go. Yeah, the 3 minutes.
Plus, without your ugly candles. God, I hate candles.
I can't do the bars, man. I tried. We
know
were talking about you a couple
hate
weeks
the bars.
ago.
I get it.
I cannot use these bars. It looks cool. It's clean, but.
And I just can't. I couldn't see my trade setups on your candles. I still can't.
Yeah, and I couldn't see mine on the bars because I'm looking for like price action, like those price action, those lower shadows on the candle above certain levels and indicators, momentum. Yeah, so it's tough. But no, I see that on that one too. Then I've always wanted to switch up my candles to just be in one solid color, like white, yellow, and you just go with green. Yeah, I like it.
Mm-hmm.
There was a study done behind that, right? Like why some traders prefer solid candles versus green and red. Like green and red has like a psychological effect on you or something like that. I don't know.
Yep.
You know what that was, the reasoning? Or
Honestly, it was the default for TradeStation.
Oh, it was just the green?
Yeah.
I think they said red is just as a negative color. So when you see red, it just automatically just start having negative thoughts or something.
Yeah, that's how it came defaulted when I downloaded on my desktop, and yeah.
Gotcha. Well,
Skylar,
I may just switch
that
to
was
all
not
green
a
candles.
tabletop.
Team bars.
Skylar, that was not a tabletop. Tabletop's when it's like straight across with no direction and everything, just straight across, kind of like if you kind of saw Tesla at the top a few minutes ago, it was slowly starting to form a tabletop at the top of the high. That would be more of a tabletop. Or in Meta, if you see in the chat one going across on top, that was somewhat of a tabletop that I drew across. The trend line that I chose to take this as a long was formed when you had those 4 or 5 bars right in a row. That made the trend line. Or I didn't even notice, but Josh drew a trend line from the very bottom, and that one was perfect too. So I guess you could have taken it either way.
I'd rather lose $7 than get stopped out knowing it will fail and lose more than that. Oh, absolutely. Getting out, right? It's the best time, man. Trusting your gut, the intuition that you have. No, I like it. Reading the charts, not being biased to it. Trade's not working out in your favor. Get out, walk away. That was a good decision. That could have been a much bigger loss there, man. Good stuff on the discipline. And yeah, before anybody says, "Oh, Josh, go look at REVB," I know. I don't want to look at it. It's not like it would have been a massive profit, but you know, it would have been $400 or $500. It'd have been something. But coulda, shoulda, woulda, right? Coulda, shoulda, woulda held it. It was just way too long. You're talking that's an hour and a half before it actually starts to move on up. All right, let's make sure we're not missing anything, guys. And if we are not, we'll continue to look at the two that we've been focused on. That's gonna be EPIX, maybe FRGT. We'll continue to watch that, and then still looking at REVB as well. But let's make sure we're not missing anything else. ARBA, we got anything there? Nope. BAPO, anything on BAPO? Nope. That's what happens when you walk away. We just need to jump in when you get out. 100%. You know, that's actually the Josh strategy. So it's like Corey. When Corey leaves and goes to lunch, everything just starts moving. Whenever I'm in a trade, nothing happens. When I get out, the thing goes. So absolutely. That's your edge in the market. Just get in when Josh gets out. I hope you guys know I'm joking, by the way. Do not do that. That's a terrible strategy. It's a terrible approach.
That being said, it could have some merit.
It could.
I was listening to a podcast while cutting the grass the other day, and there was a guy that had a strategy where if it hits MSNBC or Wall Street Journal or something like that, that means everybody knows about it. The price is priced in, and he goes the opposite direction.
And that's it.
That's it.
So he sees news on mainstream media outlet. Sees news.
Yep.
He said, "All right, it's priced in." He goes the complete opposite direction.
Yep. He's a swing trader, so he's in trades for 2 to 6 weeks. But yeah.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's smart, though, because he's absolutely right. By that point, it is priced in.
And now all the dumb money's coming in.
All the dumb money's coming in based on it, and then everybody that was already in ahead of time, you know, insiders that know, the ones that were already holding it, now they're starting to get out. There's more liquidity and money flowing in. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You got to trade with smart money. HSOJs and inverse Josh ETF. Oh, I got you. It took me a second. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, HSOJs and inverse Josh ETF is are you effing with me right now? Yeah, that doesn't exist. I really thought there was one out there like, yeah, it tracks my portfolio. So, you know, it'll be up 80% right now. All right. So before we go ahead and head on out, just want to make sure that you guys are not missing anything over lunch. EPIX, like I said, you have this trend line as support. My expectations were a bounce, then it crack, come dumping on down to that 294, right into that prior high, right into your VWAP. You know there'll be some buyers here, and get a nice little 5 to 10 cent bounce out of EPIX for a nice little dip buy. So we're still waiting and watching. FRGT, if you guys are watching the stock as well, the stock had a decent little press release, getting some pretty good action to the upside. Right now, it's kind of hard to gauge like the best level of support, but maybe some light support back down in the low 60s. Top resistance at 95 cents. We could see this continue to move on up throughout the day, up towards around 95 cents here on FRGT. That's worth watching. And then you guys may still be in REVB. And these are the levels that you need to be locking in. Some profits and scaling out are going to be those extension levels. So you already hit one, pretty darn close to it, which is our 23.6 extension. So right around 36.81, 0.3681, right around 37 cents. Then up towards around 40 cents, 43 cents, 46 cents, and then 50 cents. So these are the levels that you're looking to piece out this trade if you're still long on this at this point. So you're in at 32 cents with a stop right around 30 cents, risking 2 pennies. You did just get about 4 cents to the upside. That is 2 to 1 technically. What you can do now is now bring your stop loss to break even if you want. So you're now risk free. You've already gotten paid a little bit. If you continue to break and hit your next levels, you just continue to scale out at second profit target, third profit target, fourth, so on and so forth. So here are the levels for REVB if you guys are still in this this trade.
Skylar, yes, I'm looking at purely the 2 minute. I don't look at any further out time frame to enter a trade. However, I do look at further out time frame to decide when I should get out if we're coming into a major support area, support resistance. So, but entering the trade, it's like 99% of the time I'm looking at just the 2 minute. Unless early on in the day, I'm trying to find it. There was one today that a trend line was formed from yesterday, and it held I want to say for about a half an hour into the open. So, but that doesn't happen very often. It's literally once out of 100 times. So definitely all day today. All looking at today's charts for me.
And that's pretty one big difference that I've noticed as well between like small cap penny stocks and these larger cap plays is you get multi-day technicals that really help out with penny stocks. Trend lines, support reset, you can actually play off, prior days, and those downtrends and uptrends and levels are actually really, really respected. But like you said, 1 in 100 for, something like a Tesla or a Facebook usually just comes down to your intraday levels, the best to play off of. All right.
I thought it was today. I can't seem to find that chart, but no, you're right, Josh. Yeah, it's literally night and day when dealing with the two different zones of stocks.
Oh, it really is. Sure. You got to be really good when kind of going back and forth a little bit, knowing what works, what doesn't work, and kind of you're approaching your edge between the two. If you're trading, again, a lot of penny stocks, and then you're diving into options, or maybe you just pick one that you're the best at, and not try to go back and forth between trading futures, trading options, trading penny stocks, trading this and that. Just stick to one, master it, and that's where all your focus goes. All right, so I'm heading out of here, guys. All right, it's 11:15. As you guys know from a few weeks back, made the announcement there's a lot of things that we've been doing over the last couple of weeks that require more of my time behind the scenes to make sure that we're making progress in the right direction. So that'd be amazing. A little bit of a 30-minute early step back. There was a lot of value here today, a lot of great conversations, and a lot of great education that was provided through the stream, and just being inside the market, locking in some good profits. Everything that we do is always educational, guys. So appreciate you guys being here today. Hopefully you locked in some great profits. If not, kept those losses nice and small, or you just decided to sit back on a relatively slow day. But overall, I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you gained some knowledge and education today, and you're always taking the right steps the right direction, guys. All right, we'll be back here this afternoon right around 2 o'clock for some power hour preparation. Get you guys prepared for earnings tonight like we did last night with Microsoft and Alphabet. And we'll make sure we're not missing any opportunities for you for power hour trading if there is some opportunity and things moving on up, guys. All right, so enjoy your lunch. If you guys have any questions, do not hesitate to drop those inside a chat. I'll be in and out of the office periodically throughout the day, guys. Good job, good work once again, and let's end it the Alpha Day Trading way. So this is the moment that you guys can go ahead, turn your volume down, because we're going to end it the ADT way with the big old 3, 2, 1. Woo! That's how it's done. Good job again, traders. Way to crush it. Way to make it happen. Be safe out there. Trade smart. Stay blessed. And I'll catch you guys on the flip side. See you guys a little bit later on. Have a good lunch, guys.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Yeah. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Ay, mujer, eres todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Ay, mujer, eres todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi, yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, todo un sueño el devo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, ay, mujer, eres todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. I I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nation, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, dope. Running up the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do it, lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
moving on. Hey, I'm moving on. Hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I got a new life. He runs for miles. 67 fastback. Oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show. Watch me as I go. Shut up both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Settle it both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. Who that? With that brand new style, show off. Watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서
shouldn't be this hard. No, 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 날 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly. Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know we're gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까. 몸에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language. I know we're gonna be alright. I know we're gonna be alright. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
Y'all keep me safe. Y'all keep me safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing, ooh, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time.
tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Feel your grip tonight. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight?
Look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend no cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go chip chip. You butterfly, no jar, so with it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before you, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend no cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hitting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love me's together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. clouds so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. But it's time, no cap, you define it. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be ready. Just me, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you tell, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, trying to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might.
the marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block out of the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make me single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block out of the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, 2 less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh. Thought I learned my lesson, that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know
price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
7 hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in love. I can feel the love. Oh, If you need me, I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can let go. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's get sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, lo buen sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú
Still alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at a getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt it quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on right here. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I got a new love. He runs for miles. 67 fastback. Oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show. Watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby. 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving moving on. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby. 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 날 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 품에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside.
control you. Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel you drift tonight. You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can I feel you grip tonight? Forever's not enough time to be with you. Just sweet.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the folk was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, tryna gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo.
marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew a block out of the bullseye, repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make me think of tight. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew a block out of the bullseye, repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
like it for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, 2 less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But lately if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh. Thought I'd learned my lesson, that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But lately if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, look so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, look so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, look so deceiving. Trying to fight back too far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my. Don't you
if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
7 hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like
there's no way. I'm already so, still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti, y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti, y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, todo un sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti, y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and tried to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the South Gold. Fill up my cup with the pot, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa. Really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break the voice. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Hey. love both ways before you cross me, baby, cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Anything. With that brand new style, show off, watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해. 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 손이라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe. I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. And you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes. For you, yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, time gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
I'm gonna make it to the top. We're gonna make it to the top. We're gonna bring our hands up. 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 I'm gonna make it hot. Gonna make it till it drops. Never gonna make it up. Gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna make it. Never gonna break it. Gonna make it. Never gonna break it. We gonna take it. 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 Top. I'm gonna.
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block out of the bullseye. Repeat shots and the fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was a mess. Somehow they're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block out of the bullseye. Repeat shots in the fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anyway you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. Thought I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already so still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, baby.
go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo
Me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mansion in the South Gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel Never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 돈 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타면 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
Y'all keep me safe. Y'all keep me safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't.
Yo, yo, yo! What's up? What's going on? What time is it right now? It is 2:49 in the market. Good shit. So what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? How are we doing right now? We feeling good? We feeling great? We locking in some profits here in this market? I hope you guys are. I hope you guys are absolutely just crushing it. I'm trying to figure out where that Zoom thing's at. Did I shut it down? Give me 1 second, guys. I want to make sure I can put the Zoom audio back on if possible. We're even still on Zoom. Are we still on Zoom? Participant. Hey, there it is. Cool. And unmute, and we're back over there. Cool. All right, guys. What's up? How we doing? Live options profit, way to go. Yeah, I took Netflix puts. Yeah, I took some Netflix puts. We got Steve over here crushing it. Nice to actually see some profits, baby steps. There we go. There we go. Steve, are we starting to kind of implement what we discussed last week or the week prior? If so, I'm glad to see that that's working for you, boss. Way to crush it. Way to make it happen. Way to get after it. Good stuff. Good stuff. I ended up taking Netflix puts here right around 302.70, right around like that 302.70-ish area. 302.50 is where I was in those puts. I added here right around 303.50. 4 puts right now. I'm just running this as a day trade. I don't know if I want to hold these overnight. They expire Friday. So the theta is going to be massive unless it really, really starts to dump on off. I may hold a little bit. I may take some profits on Netflix and then maybe hold one as a runner just to see if it does come down. They're 300 strikes, so I mean, they're already in the money. So we'll see what they can turn into by the end of the day. I'll probably take a majority of the profits end of the day just because they're weekly expirations and not hold them into a Thursday trading session with a theta that's at a 140. It just doesn't make any hold them overnight. I'd have to really expect a massive dump to really to offset that. So we'll see. We'll probably be scaling out of these here towards the end of the day. But right now, I'm not going to take the first bit of profit until we come down to yesterday's high a day. So right now, if it bounces back up and gives me a lower high, I'll add to it. But right now, I do not plan on getting out of any of these until we see this down right around yesterday's high of day at 297.50. So I'm talking another $2 drop to the downside was what I'm aiming. Steve, good shit, man. Good stuff. For newer members we have inside of chat, what was like the one thing that clicked? Like, what was the one thing that has helped you out so far out of that conversation from last week? Curious. Other than that, just I'm working those Netflix puts right now. We can squeeze a couple more bucks out of them. FRGT, nothing here. EPIX is like the only stock y'all should be watching here end of the day. REVB dead. I'm just still watching Netflix here. Want to see it break down a little bit more here. We're talking right there at 2. Yeah. Tied to. Nice. Okay, cool. So looking back at the trades, some of the emotions, gotcha, and not letting them actually play out. Okay, cool. So just a step back, reassessing. I absolutely love it. Good stuff. I'm glad that you were able to, again, take that step back and realize exactly kind of what was going on, strip the emotions off the table, and just stay focused. And you're making some money, man. And that's, you just got to build the consistency there. That's it, Steve. Stick with it. Don't scale up, right? Too soon. Just do exactly what you did today. Rinse and repeat for a couple of weeks. Minimum, couple of weeks. Rinse and repeat. Make sure you're fucking consistent day in, day out. Once you see that consistency, now it's time to maybe add a contract, right? And then that gives you the ability to scale out, right? That's something you wanted to be able to do. Scale out. So give it a couple weeks. 2 weeks minimum of just nothing but consistency, nothing but honoring your rules. Just really knowing like, okay, I crushed it. I didn't slip up. I didn't break a rule. I didn't chase a stock. I didn't hold too long. Like it was a flawless 2 weeks. That's when we're ready to start moving up in the next direction. Good. Want to make sure it's being done right. You do it too soon, you crash and burn. You do it at the right time, it'll really start getting you up into the 2, 3, 4 contract range, and you don't need a shit ton of contracts to make money. I mean, I'm in Netflix puts for 4 contracts. And it was what was it? Basis of these $1,600. So I invested $1,600, and I'm up $433 right now on Netflix. Not taking profit yet. So you don't need tons of money or tons of contracts to make good profits. Again, $1,600 investment for contracts. Right now they're worth $2,080. And we're still about $2 away from target. Yeah, keep it simple. All right, keep it simple. Be patient. Trust in the process. Got it. And if you ever need a trade, like I think Stir hit it on the head. Trade reviews are humbling. Super helpful. You ever need me to review a trade? Let me know. Don't hesitate. I know, guarantee if I'm not here and like maybe Corey and Matt are on the mic and you're like, hey, would you look at a trade for me? I guarantee if they're not busy, they love trading, they'll take a look at a trade for you and review it. It's always good to get different perspective too. I try to channel my inner Vulcan. So, yeah, I wanted to jump back on real quick and just let you guys know what we have going on. I had those Netflix puts. I told you guys all day I was looking for some kind of reason to get involved in Netflix. So I did. As we came back up to the top part, rising wedge, and this is a bearish formation. We still have higher time frame divergence. Increased volume on the daily right now with an hour left. Overbought on the RSI. And I was still really looking at this trend line intraday. And right here, we rejected off of it, right? But I mean, it validated. It hit that resistance level and it was validated. Got above, right? Back below. And then I started to see this retest again. It was going to be an intraday lower high is what I was looking at. An intraday lower high formation. Back below that trend line from the rising wedge. So I'm starting to see that lower high come in. Starting to see we're back below that trend line. So it was a false breakout, still confirming and validating my short biasness that I have. So I entered the trade right here. Right here on a couple of contracts, stopping out over highs. Right here, I start the selling pressure. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and add a little bit more here. And if we get back up to highs, I'm going to add a little bit more here at highs. And then put my stops right above, like 306. And then we just started to really pull on back. I'm not anywhere close to profit target, but I'm still willing to hold a little bit longer here. I don't want to be greedy towards the end of the day, especially with weekly expirations on these. But I mean, I'm right at the money, so if we looking for that target back down around that 297. Got an hour left. We got an hour left. Let's see what happens. Vulcan, like the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. No, you did not just say that, Stir. Vulcan, is that even in the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Vulcan? Oh, you cracked me up, Stir. Nice rejection today off pretty close to that level of resistance. Buy. Same thing, came back into that trend line, got rejected, and really started to get hit hard here. As far as end of the day, the only thing that you're really watching that I'm seeing right now is going to be EPIX. Right, guys? So EPIX at this point in time. Not a trend line. I thought you did. No, you don't. So EPIX, you don't really have a nice trend line or anything to gauge here. I mean, could you go back down here? No. Cracked it. To that prior support zone at 409, and you bounced pretty nicely there. 409. Obviously, we know we have room back up to that high a day, right around 5. I mean, that's your 200-day moving average, guys. Right? So, I mean, I don't know if I would really want to get involved in this. The 200 SMA is just like right there at $5. You got $5 psychological return. Well, so if you wanted to get in this trade, you're on EPIX, you would have been in this trade back down at that former halt level, 409, and all this prior support here, right around 409. That's where you wanted to be getting in on this retest. Right now, I mean, you just got way too much risk and not enough reward because you have such a strong level of resistance nearby. So it's worth watching to see if it does develop and set up for you. But right now, there's no reason to get involved. All we know is we have support down there at 409. We have top resistance right at $5. It looks like Netflix is starting to get another little bit of a leg down here. Good. Nice little three-legged pullback. Great. Let's get that drop. Let's just get paid. Nice. See if we can get that additional $2 drop. We're looking for another $2, give or take here, relatively soon as well. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Other than that, I just wanted to jump back on, let you know I do have those Netflix puts. My reasoning behind it, again, I was pretty short biased this morning. I didn't touch it until right here around at 2 o'clock. 1400s at 2 o'clock. Yep. because, you know, it wasn't until then I actually saw a reason to be getting into the short side. I mean, if I would have noticed it up here, maybe on that triple top and that high day rejection with all that divergence. But, you know, I saw it here, and I thought that was a pretty good entry, so I took it. And then you guys are just watching EPIX here into the day, guys. Carlos, where do you... Okay, I thought Carlos just now said good morning inside of alerts. And I'm like, Carlos, it's afternoon, baby. What are you talking about? Good job on your profits too, team. Way to crush it. Am I still considering SOBR for a swing? SOBR for a swing trade. SO? If I can type in correctly, I'll let you know. Yeah, but I would like to see something. I'm very picky on these trades. So right here, go ahead and grab a little handy dandy drawing tool. So we got our 200 SMA, right? I'd like to see the stock continue to get held down below its 200 SMA. So you're talking maybe another week or so. I mean, this is just like me trying to perfect it. I'm a perfectionist, but these types of trades have to be perfect. I'd like to continue to see the 200 SMA drop, which would mean the stock would pull back here a little bit into its 20 EMA. Okay. I would like to see a little something like this, where the stock gets pinned a little bit tighter in between its 200 SMA and its 20 EMA. Why? Because my risk reward is a lot better. Because if I'm looking to get in for the squeeze, my stop loss is going to be right below that 20 EMA. Okay? My ideal entry is going to be a break of the 200 SMA. If you see there's my entry and you know where my stop is, well, you could say there's a decent amount of risk here, but that's about how much risk we have. Okay? Or if I'm looking to get in right where we're currently at, let's say it breaks right now. Right? Let's say it breaks right now and you get in up here, right? What's your risk? Below the 20 EMA. So you see, like, I have much less risk compared to it breaking now. So I wanted to give you a little bit of context. Like, I wouldn't want to see it break right now and get an entry, because then my stop loss is way down there. But if we can continue to see the stock consolidate, right, in between these two levels, that 200 SMA come down a little bit closer on the top, that 20 EMA right over the top, and we can squeeze, like actually see a freaking squeeze, and then we get that break. Then I know where my stop's at, nice and tight compared to my entry. The nice tight plan. Looks like Netflix, I need to take profits. Give me 1 second. We getting that drop? Yep. Yep, I need to clear that. So hopefully that makes sense, but we're getting close to the target. I need to get my finger on the trigger to lock in some profits here. So we're in at 412 is the purchase price. Contracts are at 585 on the bid. Not bad. We need to go ahead and start taking a couple of these. Let's go 580 on the bid. We want to sell to close. We're going to get rid of 2 contracts. We're going to limit these out at 580. And place. Build at 580. Cool. All right. And then we'll go back in here. Sell the other 2. Because, I mean, that was my target. Right down here. That was where I was taking a majority. So I'm taking 2 here because we're close. I'm not going to be greedy over what? And I know it's $1, but I don't want to be greedy over such a little window. So I'm going to go ahead and start, scaling out here. Take 2 of those. Get ready to sell. Another one to close. We're about $1 away. The delta is 52, so that'll probably put these right around 640. So we'll do a limit at 640. Sell to close 1. 640 if we get there. Yep, we're getting close. I'm going to go ahead and put that limit out there. 640. and see if we get a quick little pop on up and I get that 640 fill. It's pending right now. Bids at 605. I have a limit out there at 640 to sell one of those contracts. I'm going to hold the other one as a runner maybe. Yeah, you wanted to get tighter for sure. You wanted to get tighter just to lessen your risk and increase your reward. 100%. Okay, so we're getting pretty damn close. The bids are at 615. Ask is at 630. I'm sitting on the ask at 640. So I just brought it down to 610 because I see the bid dropping off a little bit, but the ask is holding strong. So I came in a nickel below the ask at 610 and I got filled on it. So that worked out good. And I'm still only holding one contract. So I still have one contract that's worth $200 and I want to see if it comes cracking below the level. I really think it's going to bounce and that was my target. So go ahead and just get that last contract ready to sell. Sell to close. One contract. We'll just mark it on this one. I'm going to hold it as close to the end of the day as possible to see if we do continue the drop on off. I don't know if I want to swing it though. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, that was the biggest thing is why I don't want to swing it is because the theta, right? Because I'm in on which strike are they? The 300 puts right here. I'm on this one here at a what was my cost basis? And at 434 and at 388, cost basis was like 412 on the 4. Yeah, so I mean the theta right here is 147. So literally just let's assume that I swing this and it does nothing. Let's say it doesn't move higher, doesn't move lower. I'm going to lose $150, which is 75% of the profit I have right now just to hold it overnight. Now, if we get a massive drop, that's fantastic. But if we do slightly move higher by a few points and just holding it into tomorrow, I could potentially give, just $200 back. So do I want to give $200 back and possibly lose on this? Because I can give the 200 back. Anything could happen, plus what I paid for it, the 400. So I can lose 6, and I just profited 5. So it really doesn't make sense to swing trade it. And it wasn't really something I wanted to swing trade in the first place. It was definitely a day trade and looking to see how it develops into tomorrow and look for a better entry on the swing trade. I still think there's more time that we need to see this develop before I actually look for like maybe 45-day out put contracts to short this, and swing it. But I thought it was a pretty good day trade opportunity, so wanted to take that back down into yesterday's high. But I may just close it up, guys, because I do have to run. Let's do that. Let's just close it up. We're probably going to bounce right off yesterday's highs anyway. Let's just get out of that one. 589 fill. All right, we're out. What did we get here? Hey, we got a quick $700. That was nice. I'll take it. We'll rinse and repeat and do it tomorrow. Yeah, I got to walk anyway, so I'm just going to go ahead and take it. That was an okay day. I mean, a little over 1,000. It was decent. How'd you guys do today before we leave? Steve got some profits. Joey got some profits. H had a good loss. Fantastic. Good loss. Skylar, hey, good job, man. You got some great profits there. Some Tesla. You got Mr. G, $1,600. Well done. Well done. G's always in there crushing it, man. You guys did good. Let me know if you guys struggled today. Why'd you struggle? Let me know. I'm here to help you guys out. All right? You ask me for help. I'm here to support you and help you. You need me to do something for you? I got you. Let me know what I can do to help you guys out. I want to make sure that each and every one of you are finding as much success as possible. All right? They don't want to have. Yeah, that was a good time to get out because we're so close to yesterday's high a day. And if you look at it, we're in this intraday falling channel. 1, 2, 3 points of this trend line off the lows. It's probably going to bounce. So that was a good time to get out. And I just now noticed that, but good time to get out. Cool, guys. Well, enjoy the rest of your day. What do you have going on tonight as far as after the market? Well, you got some earnings, guys. Tomorrow's the better day. But tonight, you do have Meta reporting earnings. You do have Ford reporting earnings. And, yeah, that's it. Tomorrow, you got Shopify. You got good old Mickey D's. I think Mickey D's reports tomorrow. Yep, 10:27 before the market. No. So you have McDonald's, Mickey D's tomorrow morning. You got Shopify tomorrow morning. Caterpillar as well tomorrow morning. Tomorrow after the close, you got Apple. And you have Amazon, followed by Intel. Is Intel, I think that was Friday? Nope, Intel is tomorrow as well. So Apple, Amazon, Intel, and then it was Pinterest as well, guys. All right, so let's get you a quick little prep on Meta as far as a miss or a beat. You know, what you can expect. You know, we were pretty much nailed it with Microsoft and Google. So if you guys like trading some of these names during earnings, just get prepared. You know, if we have pretty good earnings and we see a positive reaction with Meta, you have potential to 154. All right. However, if you have not the best earnings, you get a negative reaction. Where could we see Meta come down to? 114. Going all the way back into 20. And then 100, you know, just to keep it simple. So I would say, you know, if you have a miss, you may be able to catch a bounce play, right? And that's what we pretty much do is you look for these like bounce plays and these dip buys. So you're not looking to get in before to the long side or the short side, but you just look to see, you know, what happens after earnings, right? And this is how I trade earnings. So I mark up my key levels and I say, okay, if it's the beat, we have good earnings and we see a quick spike on up, I know I can look for maybe a quick short off, you know, that top resistance level for that pullback, right? Same thing. If we start to drop on off with earnings, I do see us being able to drop on off towards around 114.57 and catch it for a quick little dip buy, quick little scalp. That's how I used to trade. I just don't trade earnings anymore because I can't be here in the afternoons. But that's how I used to, you know, trade earnings. I'd come in, I'd get my levels marked up, and I'd be ready to go. Order entry box set, fantastic. Whichever direction we get, I take it for a quick scalp in the opposite direction. You know, and that typically works out pretty darn well. But those are just the levels to be paying attention to. You're on Meta, your larger levels, right? You know, 114.50-ish, decent little support level. You will have Monday's lows right around 124, maybe try and hold up. And then you would have Tuesday's highs right around 138.35 as a closer level of resistance. But over that level, up towards around 154.85. Right? It was kind of like Microsoft, right? We pretty much had a 241.50 level yesterday, and you see after earnings came out how it came all the way down right to that level, had a quick little pop on back up. That's basically all I'm looking for, right? What happens with earnings, you get to move in a direction, boom, close to one of your levels, you're in, you take it for a quick little bounce. Kind of the same thing with Google. I don't think Google actually played out yesterday. No, Google never even came close to our level, and it's got to happen on that first drop or that first pop. So very similar to what we saw with Microsoft, literally on that first candle down, right to our level. We're in, we're out, quick little scalp. You got to be quick on the trigger though. But Google was one that would have never worked out for us. Anyway, never came down or anywhere close to one of our levels in that first initial candle. So if you do trade earnings and you're looking at Meta, risky biscuit stuff, right? But you guys are all set, ready to rock and roll. You are prepared. You know your levels, and these earnings will be out right after the market close. Carlos, it happens sometimes. Sometimes you just, you know, the focus isn't there. The clarity's not there, right? You're just having a hard time reading the charts. And sometimes a simple disconnect from the market for a day helps. You're coming in and you got like analysis paralysis. You're just having a really hard time seeing the charts clearly. I mean, it happens to me every now and then to this day. A disconnect from the market for that one day is fantastic. 100%. You know, and try and figure out maybe why weren't too clear to really see the setups. Maybe it was like a mental fog, maybe, you know, some distraction, you know, just really not being in the present, being in the moment. Maybe your diet has something to do with it. You know, I mean, seriously, like diet has a lot to do with a lot of things. Have a good diet, you take care of your gut, takes care of your brain, you process things more clearly, you're a little bit focused. So many things, guys. All right, so anyway, I got to get out of here. I got a call in 2 minutes. Like I told you guys a month ago, it's a very, very busy end of year with everything we have planned. And that requires me to take a step back every now and then when needed. But it's only, again, for the future of Alpha Day Trading, just to make sure everything's getting done the right way. To where come 2023, this is never going to be an issue. We got the right people in the right places, the platforms here, the apps here, everything that we're looking to launch is done, again, to make sure you guys are getting everything you could ever ask for inside of a trading. Excited for that. You guys know where to find me anytime. Hit me up inside a chat. Send me an email. I'm here to support you guys. I want to see each seed. Never hesitate to let me know what I can do to help you guys out. All right. Enjoy your Wednesday night. Again, you have Meta earnings this evening. You're watching EPIX end of the day, and then we'll see what we have in store for tomorrow, guys. All right, Joey's like, I love it. Joey's like, dude, get out of here. 3, 2, 1. Let's hit it with a big old Alpha Day Trading. 3, 2, 1. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Have a great night, guys. You need me, you know where to find me. Till then, happy, safe trading, and I'll catch you on the flip side. See you guys later.
Like a tattoo, forever's on enough time to be ready. Just see your spice, you movie, you pay your bill, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo, forever's on enough time to be ready. You can change your room just like that, girl. You got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. Bullet time, no cap, you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready. Just be your spice, you movie. You pay your bill, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo.
like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make me single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anyway, you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really, if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. Thought I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really, if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my life? See your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know lies in your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
7 hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already so, still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1,000,000 life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already Cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, yeah. Love the way you ride, look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero
prende candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en the fan being honest, todo un sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and tried to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4,
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time.
Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know.
Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
You tell me now.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone?
Keep my feet on the ground.
If I told you I was ready right this minute,
I just wanna go and lay you down.
I just feel like you need to know.
It's clean.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
I'm not a joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I got a new love. He runs for miles. 67 fastback. Oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show. Watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. 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 Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. 맞았으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women now be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
I'm gonna make it to the top. We're gonna make it to the top. We're gonna bring our hands up. 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 I'm gonna make it hot. Gonna make it till it drops. Never gonna make it up. Gonna take it to the top. I'm gonna make it. Never gonna break it. Gonna make it. Never gonna break it. We gonna take it. 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 Top. I'm gonna.
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew black out of the bullseye, repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was in my head somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew a block out of the bullseye, repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anyway you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made, oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been renewed. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been renewed. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been renewed. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already so still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go
rainbow sky with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you, you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah, we could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo
toca. Me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-4 way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running up the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. Never felt a fire like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need to know. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타면 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know we're gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know we're gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know we're gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know we're gonna be alright I know we're gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight?
Look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's not enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go tip tip. You butterfly, don't jar so with it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal blush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever
up to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting up to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
If you want to take it slow, oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. one bite, get no sex.
marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you playing? How you playing? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we fight line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then you fight line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only
guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I made, look at this mess I made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I made, look at this mess I made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I made, look at this mess I made. Oh. Thought I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I made, look at this mess I made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I made, look at this mess I made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I made, look at this mess I made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks hard deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks hard deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks hard deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know
Baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
Seven hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah. if you need me, I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can let go, not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything it's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind. And I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind. And I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Ay, mujer, eres todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Ay, mujer, eres todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi, yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el bambino, no one on your level, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, ay, mujer, eres todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú
feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back row. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. War. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
go. Watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I got a new love. He runs for miles. 67 fastback. Oh, it's just my style. We're headed down, down, down the road. Just enjoy the show. Watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby. 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving, moving on. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby. 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Who that? With that brand new style, show off. Watch them all get wild. Get down to business. Tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With the brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 같잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know we're gonna be alright 손이라도 잡을까 품에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know we're gonna be alright I know we're gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
Y'all keep me safe. Y'all keep me safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here
get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. I feel you grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel you grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can I feel you grip tonight? Can I feel you grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Feel you grip tonight. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can I feel you grip tonight?
Look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend to kept you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go tip tip. You butterfly, don't charge so with it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you're by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless, but they tend to kept you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me right. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women on me bad because the vocal's nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, trying to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. you get. Keep that fam and see me flex. Don't hit me with those green texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make me single tie. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's
get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, 2 less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, but say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know
price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Now sky, and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And I'm feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make up, not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make up, not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high